Hello, gamers and geeks, and welcome to another D&D session. I'm Anthony, I'm the DM. I run games of Dungeons and Dragons on the Games and Geekery Discord server. And we are playing Roaming Ruckus today. We're on episode number 53. Would you guys like to introduce yourselves, please?
Hello. It's Urkther.
It's me, I'm Mario.
End of the party. I've been busy reading. I've become quite studious. If I were to so say. Although it's kind of annoyed me because I haven't really had time for anything else. If this is what smart people do all day, then I don't want to be smart.
You'd rather hit things and eat things.
I'd rather hit things because that's fun.
But you've learned a lot about yourself, and it's an increase in toughness.
It has.
Right. So that was Urkthat. Who's next?
I am Marlo Sieber. Oh, okay.
Sorry, Henry. Sorry.
Cheers.
No, after you! No, after you! No, after you!
I insist, good gentlemen, you go next. No,
Go on.
I am Marlo Seabringer. I'm a half ogre, half bugbear, fighter, rune knight, and also a paladin. And we are currently going to kick the shit out of a scion.
Yeah, paladin coming for a paddling.
Yep.
Scion. Yes, you got giants to fight.
Yeah, we were planning on getting a whole of equipment first to arm up the ship a bit.
Hello,
Before
Quill.
trying to. Sorry. Yeah, right. Anyway, I'm Quill Herblin.
Uh-huh.
I'm an Aragoga half dragon wizard artificer.
Yep.
And I'm like hoping Marlo isn't kind of leading us to our death.
You're hoping Marlo isn't leading you to your death. Okay.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't worry about it. He has
fighting
too
off-
many. Oh,
Dramatic much.
yeah. Don't worry about it, Quill. You ask too many questions. It'll be fine. As long as you believe in yourself, like every Christmas movie teaches you you'll be okay. The friendship is magic. Take that one too from My Little Pony.
And
You bringing up My Little Pony, I love that.
yeah, further establishing that you are in fact a brony.
Hey! Hey! Me and that show have nothing related. I just referenced it.
Yeah.
Strike that record from the court.
Because you're a brony.
Damn.
If I remember
No.
there's one of your characters as a pony out there somewhere.
Anyway.
I think you threatened to draw him like that, but I don't think you actually followed up on it.
Oh, she did.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, she did.
I'm pretty sure you didn't. I would have remembered if that was the case.
Show
Yeah, I'm going back to retrieve it. I remember because I drew multiple of Nunderland's characters as ponies, including Rune. Yeah, I remember. I drew multiple because I remember I drew Shitass, I drew Rune, and I drew Upolo.
Wait, is one of their names literally called shit ass?
Let
Yes.
me say them.
Yeah.
I warned them. They didn't listen, so I did it anyway.
Anywho. So, Amethyst, would you like to introduce yourself? Maybe.
Yes, give me.
The somewhat responsible one.
Shite. Why can't I remember? Hi. I play Amethyst. I was totally focused on ponies that I kind of lost my train of thought.
Damn it!
Wait, the
Fuck.
recap master not going last?
Wait, shit.
Well,
God, Marlo, go.
Oh yeah, I forgot
You said
Marlo.
something, you ruined it!
I thought Marlo had already gone. I'm sorry.
No, I did
I'll
joke.
do-
I was just joking around. I
Who?
didn't realize Quill went.
Quill's gone. Yeah, everybody.
Oh.
Amethyst is last.
Oh, my bad. My brain.
For a minute, I thought I'd fucked up. No.
I poison people. I have a adorable bottle friend named Bottles.
Named Bottles.
Yeah, she's a good girl. She's a good girl.
Okay.
Recap time?
Yeah, I suppose. Previously on Roaming Ruckus.
Last time on Roaming Ruckus, we fucked up again. That's new. So,
Now, sky is blue.
so some little shits decided that they're gonna fuck with us. We ended up throwing those little shits off the ship and also bribing them to go away. They kept they kept multiplying after they were killed.
Oh, your the gremlins. Yes.
Yeah, little shits.
Mm-hmm.
So then we went off. Oh yeah, we also met Iggy. Iggy and Earthert went hunting. Iggy suggested getting flowers, which ended up in Earthert going into a fairy circle. We ended up easily getting Earthert back though with a gate, and once we got Earthert back, started flying to the arm and a leg loss. Yes, that.
Arm and a loss.
Arm and a leg loss.
Arm and a loss.
So, as we were going though, some scion was like, "Hey, give me back my grandpa's hammer."
Mm-hmm.
And well, at first we wanted to, Marlo wanted to fight. Amethyst reasoned that this is a demigod. It's kind of probably a bit out of our skill range, and we ended up giving it up. And everyone seemed super upset, so Elira was like, well, I could fix this. She ended up wishing a new timeline into existence.
Yes. One in which way you'd never met the giants.
Yeah.
Yes.
We got the inheritance, which was a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
Then we went and sorry, I don't know why I'm laughing. We went and then basically the session ended there, but what also happened is during RP chat, we went shopping.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I went shopping.
Mm-hmm.
Also, since I went shopping at the Thieves Guild instead of anywhere else, I learned that Elaine had a bounty, and I also collected that.
Yes.
Because I very obviously killed Elaine. And now the gold amount that I have is even more insane. I have bought multiple legendary magic items. Actually, I think I only bought one. I bought one. But I also bought multiple very rares and rares. I bought a lot of things.
You bought two.
I also bought enough to make 20 full restores. I have a lot of stuff today. It's cool. I got the shiny new stuff.
Didn't you buy the 2 artifacts?
What 2 artifacts?
The Archmage, the Archmagi?
No, those aren't artifacts. Those are legendary.
Are they not?
And
Yeah, they're not god made. They're just legendary.
Ah,
also
The language can be a bit confusing, especially if you've played like Magic the Gathering. In Magic the Gathering, any sort of constructed thing is an artifact, while in D&D, it's only like god tier magic items that are artifacts. Everything else is just a magic item.
Yeah.
But anyway, go on.
Even though these seem to be made by like the same person or similar people due to their names, they're very complimentary.
Mm-hmm.
I also bought a quote unquote. Well, actually, I didn't buy it. Whispers just gave it to me because of how much I bought.
Mm-hmm.
A forged deed to the ship, and I hope that as the guy that Reaper trusts in charge, it's actually good enough to fool people.
Yeah, Whisperer is a forged expert. Forgery expert. It looks legit.
Yeah, that's good. But yeah, we also spent a few days. We also will spend a few days. Some of us will be reading. I know Quill will be making potions. I don't know what the fuck Marlo will be doing, but I know Amethyst and Urk need to read because
Marlo will be trying to get bigger, probably.
Yep. He's just gonna be in the gym.
I'm not big enough. Huge is not big enough. I need to be gargantuan.
I need to be colossal, even.
There's no such thing in D&D, I'm afraid.
That's the joke.
Aha. I
Heard.
So.
Yeah.
Did you make any steps towards achieving that goal, Marlo?
Meaning I could grow you bigger and basically have you look the son of a god in the eye.
That's what he wants to do.
Plan.
You have enlarge reduce, Quill?
Yep.
Sweet.
I do too.
There we go.
1 second.
Okay.
And also that should give you a better chance of not being grappled by the demigod.
Mm-hmm.
They can hug it out. It's fine.
Yeah.
I know it's not an advantage anymore.
Peace was always an option.
says basically the furry version of Kratos.
What? Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. Oh.
Sorry, you're going after a god. I might as well go for the God of War reference.
I see where you're going with this.
Sorry if it's a little too honest. If it was being taken.
Okay. So. Yeah. Oh, would you like to know what happened to the gremlins that you sent off into the area around Radaman?
What happened?
The dead killers, aka the Frostland survivors, gated them to the abyss, so now they're Demogorgon's problem.
Oh, God.
Rather because it doesn't come back on our asses.
Yeah.
Hey, at least they're actually killable now. They didn't keep the reproductive property, right?
Well, they did.
Right?
They did.
Oh, no. That's an apocalypse waiting to happen.
Yep, but now it's in the abyss, so yeah. So that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, until it gets out again, you know. But what do I know?
And
Yeah, we're gonna have to go timeline hopping if it gets out.
yeah, I'm pretty sure there won't be any issues with abyssally infused gremlins. But anyway, should Demogorgon will find it hilarious. So, but anyway, so your plan today, now that you feel prepared, I believe, is to travel to the lightning spire in the middle of the sea.
Yes.
And I'm voting we go the long way, so Quill has more than enough time to make the mountain of full restores.
Remember, you've also been spending like 4 or 5 days preparing for this, so you probably already got a mountain of full restores.
Yeah, Arthur is probably like.
Then that means I'm also going to my my helm of awareness.
He probably wants to get it over with as soon as possible. He's bored.
Yeah.
He is extremely bored.
I'm done reading. Let's fight. Yeah.
Do we split up the full restores equally? Just asking.
Yeah.
Sure.
Do you want 5 each?
That's what I was thinking, but like.
Yeah. Sure. Sure.
What did you say about your helm of what? Helm of awareness?
Yeah, I picked that up as an infusion, and I picked that one.
You were tuning to it. Cool.
Yeah, but if you're saying it's been over a couple of days, then yeah, we've already been attuned to it.
Yep.
So now I can't be jumped.
Why am I not finding a helm of awareness?
Infusion.
Sorry. Oh, it's purely an infusion. Okay.
Yeah. Advantage on initiative rolls, can't be surprised.
Okay.
That's
cool.
interesting.
Very cool. All right, let's go. So, anything in particular you want to do before you, and are you flying or are you going underwater? How you doing it?
I mean, I can swim and hold my breath for 15 minutes.
You're in a ship that can do both, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm assuming you're taking the dragon turtle ship.
I'd be surprised if we weren't.
Amethyst is quiet. Why is Amethyst quiet?
I told you I had to go do something.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
What's up?
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. You're taking the dragon turtle ship there, right?
Mhm.
Yes. Are you going to be flying or going underwater? Because you can do both.
Let's fly.
Fly. Yeah, 5 full restores each. Okay, so you're going to go above water toward the spire. That would make sense. All right. Anything else you want to do before, either before you fly towards the lightning spire or on the way to the lightning spire?
I'm gonna get angry.
Sorry?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. I just made the potion roll.
Okay. Yep. Make your potion roll. Any other end of long rest stuff that you guys want to do?
I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna rage, and that should last the entire day, because it only ends when I say so. And I mean, in character too. It's
Let off for a minute.
What?
No.
Let off for a minute.
Yeah, but at his level, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Touché.
Isn't he level 15 barbarian?
Yeah, I am. I'm
Yeah,
actually level 16 barbarian now, and I just got my ability score improvement, which is pretty good.
When you say, but can they do both at the same time? No, they cannot fly and travel underwater at the same time. No.
I mean, that's just flying underwater. I mean, you could technically say.
Yeah, beginning at it's a 15th level feature. Beginning at 15th level, your rage only ends when you fall unconscious, or you choose for it to do so.
You're always angry, basically.
My secret is I'm always angry.
But that does ignore the time limit.
What
Yeah,
time?
that does.
Yeah.
It literally
You're
says
always
it
angry.
only it only ends if you choose for it to end, or
Yeah.
if you go unconscious.
Right. So if, for example, you'd multiclassed into something that could cast spells and you wanted to temporarily be able to cast spells, you could drop rage, cast your spells, and then anger back up again.
Alright.
It does take a bonus action, though.
Yes. I'm not saying it would be immediate. But anyway. Where was I? So, you're flying toward the lightning spire. You can
And
Sorry?
giving you more rage and say at 20th level you have endless, unlimited rage. It still only lasts a minute at a time. You just can't. Doesn't end prematurely with the non-attack.
Are you
No attack, no getting attacked.
Are you sure? Let me double check that.
Huh?
It says it says specifically that rage only ends if you choose to end it, or if you get knocked unconscious.
Because they're talking about if you can't make an attack or you're not attacked, it won't end. But otherwise, why would they then at 20th level say you now have unlimited rages?
Alright,
You
well, if
still-
that's the case, then I won't do that.
That's a good.
It is
point.
still a minute at a time. That is
Oh, wait.
why, like, at 20th level, you can literally be angry all the time because you don't ever run out of rage.
Alright.
But the endless rage is like you can't be so far away or whatever where you
Okay.
you come out of rage because you can't swing your axe or get hit.
Okay, so Jeff has ruled Jeff has
Yeah,
ruled that
and I'm
incorrect.
sorry,
Yeah.
but I will disappear again because sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so at 15th level, you have persistent rage that says at 15th level your rage is so fierce, it ends early only if you fall unconscious or you choose to end it. And then
Oh, I see how it's worded now. Okay, then that makes sense. Yeah.
but he also said alright, yeah, at 20th level you have unlimited rages. Yeah. But what level are you at now? Okay, you're at
16 barbarian.
Okay, so you have the persistent rage, where you're raging for a minute at a time, but it only ends when you want it to end.
Okay.
It only ends early if you want it to end. Otherwise, it's still a minute. He's right. Grr.
That makes sense.
I misread that. So, anyway. So yeah, you're flying towards the lightning spire. You can see forks of lightning hitting the spire. And the flashes of lightning, even during the day, make it clear that there is a flotilla, a armada, if you will, of old battered-looking ships around the spire.
I just imagine Quill just standing there thinking, this is crazy, this is crazy, this is crazy, this is crazy.
What do you want to do?
Because we are literally taking on a god. Essentially.
Uh-huh. So, Quill is pissing himself. What's everyone else doing?
You guys really think it's a good idea to go here?
Hmm?
But yeah, we've been spending like 4 days just chilling like sitting ducks, and they haven't attacked us?
Yeah, they let you.
Who's it's Elira?
Yeah, that's young Elira.
Maybe because I really don't want to fly any closer because That tons of ships surrounding.
Third just kind of looks at. He kind of looks at Elira like with this dead ass kind of face, because he's been for 2 days straight, reading, and it's not been fun, and he's not turning back now.
You hear a boom and a cannonball goes whizzing past the hall.
Whoa.
Actually, I may agree with my coward sister this time.
Well, are we doing this now? If we're doing this, it's now or never.
You're the one who wanted to do this. Why are you questioning?
I do want to do this. It's just because trust me, I do want to do this. It's just if you guys don't want to, I won't force you to.
What? No. There is an alternative. Think about it.
I'm not giving up the axe, not again.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. These ships are on the surface of the water, right?
Oh, I like your thinking.
So I say again, do you want to continue flying or do you want to submerge?
Well, submersion it is then.
Might be a good idea to submerge here.
That's
okay, we're gonna go spin.
Another cannonball goes whizzing past. You gonna dive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Alright. So you plunge beneath the waves.
Splish splash.
Are you gonna make it look like you've been hit?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Stop them from trying to fire into the water.
Yeah.
Like those cannons can really shoot into the water. I mean, if they are like guns from like 16th, 17th century we're talking, then no, they can't really angle themselves to fire into the water. They weren't really designed to be hitting there.
They can shoot basically just below the waterline. Because they are designed to do that, to try and blast a hole in the ship below the waterline so it takes on water, etc. But yeah, they can't really angle down much further than that. You're right.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so we should be safe down there, for the most part.
I'm excited.
Interaction with cannons was Sea of Thieves.
Well, I suppose it's almost time.
So you dive below the water, and you see that the spire continues all the way down to the sea floor, and the lightning seems to be conducted to. You see several buildings that are lit up, and strange machines that are with spinning wheels and stuff that are seemingly powered by the lightning, and an entire population of not just storm giants, but tritons.
What the hell is this?
Fishy people.
Oh, they look tasty.
I think that
Go on.
Well, this is tritons. I don't know.
Of course, some of the storm giants turn and look in your direction as you submerge.
Seems like they've noticed us.
yeah.
Maybe if we don't do anything and don't show ourselves to be hostile at first, they won't attack us, because we are just after the one person, aren't we? We aren't gonna try and slaughter all the giants. That sounds like genocide. That sounds like what Wormsbane wanted to do. But
Yeah.
I don't think genocide is a good idea.
You're You're right.
But then again, we are potentially going after what could be their leader.
Yes, that's true.
I'm so hungry though.
We get swarmed, it's all over.
Yeah, plus if we go out, all of our equipment is really we need to kind of be in the air. None of us can breathe underwater and the electricity through the water would conduct
Yeah.
through our body.
I'm at least able to... Sorry.
Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Oh. And the electricity would zap us really badly and we would hurt because none of us are really good against lightning. Well, I could make us really good against lightning, but I didn't.
At that stage, I might have used wish. I just said that I've already warned you about potentially losing.
About what?
Losing entirely.
Did anybody else make out what he said?
Losing
Warned you
wish.
about losing wish entirely. Will's not going to warn her again against it.
Oh, okay.
Actually, that would have been an approved use that wouldn't have made me risk it all.
Yeah, that is a normal thing. But yes. Sure, yes.
This is exciting.
One of the giants begins stepping towards your ship.
I'm kind of scared. They're big.
His beard waving in the currents of the water.
I best not be the one
Like
to
a
interact with
spark
them.
of lightning in his eyes.
I may blow the lid if I do.
And we shouldn't immediately be struck.
Thunderstruck. So. In
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He speaks the sound traveling slowly through the water, but nevertheless making your the hull of the ship vibrate and echo with the sound. Hello there.
I might even call it fuck, that's loud.
I don't like it.
Oh, Lord.
Is he speaking in common?
Yes.
If they're speaking in common so we all can understand.
Hi.
Hey.
Greetings.
I'm assuming, since this is a construct, that there are air breathers inside it.
Third breathe air.
If you come out, I can make sure that you can all breathe the water, and then we can have a conversation like civilized beings.
I guess having a conversation isn't that bad.
Yeah.
I suppose so.
So yeah, what do you think, Marlo? We're peaceful at first.
We can give them a chance. We'll see. We'll see what happens, but I don't feel comfortable with this.
Maybe we could solve this without any issues. Lyra, desummon your wings. What? Why? Just trust me.
They're giants.
Are you all coming?
I don't understand what that means. Lyra's just gonna desummon her wings. And Amethyst is going to specifically wear something to hide hers.
Fair. So,
Well-
are you all coming out?
Yeah, Urkthart's not really gonna bother to do anything for like a disguise. I mean, surely they're not dumb enough to mistake a lizard folk for like anything draconic, right?
Oh, what about Quill, actually?
Can't exactly hide.
They might be risky.
Quill the half-dragon. You did arrive in a ship that looks like a dragon turtle.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I wouldn't worry too much.
Lyra, you stay inside. You're usually dumb. Okay.
Okay. So, Quill, Amethyst, Urkthard, and Marlow, you're all gonna pop
Yeah,
out?
15 minutes.
Can any of you already breathe water?
Nope.
I can hold my breath for 15 minutes as a lizard folk.
Okay.
Okay. For a moment.
Such an amazing ability.
Yeah, I can. It's useful in this scenario.
So he's gonna cast water breathing on those that are obviously struggling first. Marlow, Amethyst, and Quill. And says, "Ah, that's better. Now we can speak face to face." It's still weird hearing the sound travel through the water, but, you know.
Yeah. I would imagine it would feel like you're almost making your teeth grind.
You do feel it through your whole body, yes. It's like Whale Song.
This is I've never spoken to someone underwater. That's just strange.
Yeah.
What brings you...
Although we wouldn't really be able to understand one another due to, just travel very well in water. At times.
What brings you to our city?
I believe this is Marlo's territory by this point.
Yeah,
I'm not going to speak for Marlowe at all.
You're gonna let him speak for you?
Are you sure about this?
I mean, this is the kind of the reason why we came here. I mean, it's kind of your thing to sort out.
So you're all backing off and going, "Go for it, big guy."
Like, you know what I mean? Like, because, if things go down,
Yeah.
the party can back off.
Your fur is also waving gently in the water.
Ooh. We are seeking the scion of Stronmos. Would you happen to know where exactly he is located?
Why do you seek the scion? What boon would you ask of him?
It's less of a boon, more of a discussion I wish to have with him. With them, rather.
May I ask the nature of this discussion, or is it for his ears only?
It is for his ears only.
Well, I assume that you have an important message to deliver. Are you with the Order?
Oh,
Marlowe is just going to silently lift up the ads of Annam.
Oh, that's cute. You have a cheap copy of his weapon.
Well,
Care to
wait.
test the authenticity?
Ah. So you're here to fight him. I'm afraid you'd have to go through us first.
Is there no other way through this?
Absolutely. get on your little dragon ship and leave.
We cannot do that.
Does anybody else want to make anybody want to make an insight check right now?
I'll do
I
it because Urkthird's totally perceptive about these kinds of things. I don't have any wisdom. An 11. No.
I got a 16. I used my flash of genius, by the way, which is why I have a +3.
Okay.
Actually, that should be a 17 because of my intelligence went up.
Okay. So, Amethyst, you pick up on the fact that the giant said a cheap copy of his weapon.
Wait. Forgive me. You said cheap copy. He already has the ads?
He does indeed.
How is that possible? My sister said he came to us to get it, and we gave it to him. Then she wished for it to never happen. Oh, shit. Some magic did something.
He retrieved it from some mortals a few days ago.
Amethyst looking down. She's gonna cover her mouth. Like, how can this be? I think gods may exist outside of our timelines. This is the only explanation.
I guess this is what happens when you used to wish too much.
Captain.
So, technically, we've created two versions of the Brads.
In other words, if you do go toe-to-toe with the Scion, he's gonna have the same weapon.
Oh, shit.
Marlon, if we fight this thing, he's gonna have the exact same weapon. But this also means he isn't going to come after us because he already has it.
Out of character real quick, I really want to fight this guy, but
Do you want
if you guys...
That's no.
Urkthird's kind of pissed off. Like, he's looking at this guy, like, in the eye. Like, he's a piece of steak that he can't eat.
Yeah,
And it's really, really bothering him.
This storm giant is huge. It's a pretty damn big piece of steak.
Yeah, that's good. That's good eatins.
Yeah.
Alright.
Marlowe is going to use his bonus action to cast Giant's Might and size up to huge. It seems that there is no other way around this, then.
Very well.
Marlo, you're crazy.
Let's see. You guys are level 20, and there's 4 of you. How many storm giants would be an equal fight?
How about twice the number of party members there are?
Twice?
That
Yeah.
may be,
Marlo wants a challenge? Bring it on.
No, that may be a bit too much.
We're gonna start with 2.
Ah.
Oh shit, they're gonna
Everyone
stop.
can-
Oh shit, they're
Yeah.
gonna stop focusing on water breathing.
Nope, it's not a concentration spell. That's what I was just looking at.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lasts for 24 hours. But Urkthird's only has... Sorry?
Oh yeah, Urkthird's only has 15 minutes.
But this'll... Yeah. We'll see how it goes. So...
Fine, I'll go over to Amethyst and give her a smooch, and then I'll have another 15 minutes.
You're gonna steal air from her lungs?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing.
Alright.
He has
So anyway,
infinite amounts, at least for
So-
24 hours.
So as Marlo increases in size, the storm giant draws his massive greatsword, and a female storm giant steps up to his side. Roll initiative.
I get a better initiative this time. It's a d20 plus 3 with advantage. It's better than 2. I rolled it in pet picks. Hold on a minute. Okay, that's better.
I got advantage due to the helm.
Yep. So do
I get
ADV.
advantage. Oh, that's pretty nice.
Okay.
That's amazing. I like that. I can just go. That's a nat 20. Nobody can beat a nat 20 because it's a nat 20.
Just keep talking.
Uh-huh.
All right. So. Wait. So, yeah. Urkthud is indeed first. Followed by the Storm Giant. Now, bear in mind you are currently fighting underwater. None of you have a swim speed.
En contraire, my friend.
You have a swim speed?
I have a swim speed to accompany my 15 minutes of breathing.
Yeah.
Very good. But for
Anthony,
yes.
Marlowe has a ring of water walking.
So you're gonna activate that and suddenly be standing on the surface of the water? Because that's what that means.
I mean, technically, wouldn't he be able to walk under the water?
No.
No.
It literally means you're walking on the surface.
See you later. Activates ring and floats to the surface.
I mean, I suppose that would make it easier for everybody if you were standing on the water as if it was solid ground. The storm giants could do the same thing. The rest of you would be left swimming in the water, attacking their feet. But
you guys could. One of you guys could. You could use my shoulder as a platform or something. You know what I mean?
you're all gonna hang on to the big guy and go back up into the air. But anyway,
Teleportation device.
But let's see what happens. First of all, it's Urkthud's turn.
I'm gonna run at him, or swim at him in this case, rage, and then we're gonna make 2 attacks against him.
Your flame tongue enchantment doesn't work underwater.
Yeah, I figured as much, so it's not even worth activating, but it will still deal lots of bleeding damage. What am I thinking? Where's Urkthud's character sheet? I completely lost
Do you want me to
it.
send you a copy? I mean,
No, I haven't. I found it. Okay, here we go. It's a D20 plus 11 with advantage because I go reckless. Nat 20 and a 26, so that's a good
Except you're
start.
still fighting underwater.
Yeah, I'm good at fighting underwater. I have a,
Okay.
I have a swim speed.
Also,
I'm used to this.
Hey, that 26 is also a crit, by the way.
Hey, that's a double crit.
How?
I have the Ring of Amnesty connected to Urkthud. It allows me once per round, using my reaction, as long as I'm within 60 feet of him and can see him.
Attacking him a crit. Okay. So you're gonna do double damage on both attacks, but without the fire damage. Go.
So that will be. I just gotta look at the quick crit reference. That's gonna be 12d6.
Sixes.
Plus
10.
Yeah, plus 10. Yeah. Oh wait, no. That I forgot my rage modifier. So that's
so
gonna
it's
be a
plus
16.
Yep.
Yep. And then this guy's gonna take some massive bleeding damage.
Should be 8.
So that's gonna be 12d6 plus 16.
16 d4s, yes.
No, it's just 16 for the modifier, and then I forgot to re-roll the 1s and 2s. So let me just do that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5d6 are re-rolled.
So some of the 2 of the 2s stay at 2s.
Yeah, some of the 2s stay at 2s. I'm just gonna 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. So 10 subtracted. So I'd gain an additional 7 points of damage.
All right.
From so that would be, I believe, 64 damage in total from the crit attack, both of them, and the bleed damage, because I know he's immediately going to go afterwards, so I might as well just roll this now. And he takes that much in bleeding. Wow, that's very little, and he's got to make me.
So what's the total?
Bleed damage and all.
All of it.
That's gonna be 75 points of damage.
Thank you.
Just right off the bat. Yep. And he's got to make me a Constitution save to stop the bleeding, or else it continues. But I think since he's a giant, he should get this. It's
29.
Yeah, he's got it.
The fact that he's surrounded by cold water helps to close the wounds. Yes. Well, actually, it wouldn't. In reality, it would continue to bleed into the water. But whatever.
Yeah. He's a giant. He's tough.
Actually, yeah. Let's. My Tism won't let me. Okay, yeah. Yes. So even with disadvantage, he gets it. Okay. Storm Giant's turn. Now he's going to ignore the little lizard folk and focus on his primary assailant, Mallow.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, get over here! Is he like swimming by Urkther?
Actually,
anything below 26 misses.
Yeah,
you're
sorry.
right.
I was. Oh.
Actually,
I'm 15.
sorry, what?
Yeah, Quill is 15. Quill
Okay,
is
so
15,
it's Urkther, Storm Giant, Quill, Marlow,
Mm-hmm.
Amethyst.
Yeah, is he moving away from Urkther?
Oh,
Like,
okay.
out of opportunity attack zone? I just want to ask.
He's okay. I thought that Marlow turned big and squared up to the Storm Giant, so that
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I see what's going on now. All right,
so
that
the
makes
Storm
sense.
Giant
Yeah,
won't need to move to hit Marlow,
Gotcha.
and you swam up
I'm
to the
just-
Storm Giant.
Yeah, I just hit him in the side.
Okay. But let me double check the. Okay, so I've got whose was 13.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, I
Thank
see.
you.
Quill
Sorry.
ended up rolling twice, so yeah, the Quill is only on 15, not 15 and 13. Quill, Marlow,
Yeah.
Amethyst. Okay. But yeah, it's the Storm Giant's turn, because the Storm Giant got an 18, which is higher than 15. Agreed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's math.
Yeah. All right. So, the Storm Giant is going to do a lightning strike through. So he would have been able to do this even if Marlow wasn't right in front of him, because he can do it at a point within 500 feet. So,
Yeah.
But Urkther is close enough to be hit by it too. So can you both make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw?
Uh-oh, that's not good. But luckily...
Hold on. I think I can do something.
All right.
Let me just read the description real quick. Hey, is this an attack roll or no?
No, it's a lightning bolt.
Yeah, it's technically
An AoE.
Dex save?
saving throw. Yeah.
It's a dex save AoE. Yeah.
7 failed.
Haha.
I'll go.
And
Yep. 20. I'm fine.
Wait, actually, do you know what I can do?
go on.
I can use my reaction to invoke chromatic resistance.
Okay.
So I gain resistance to lightning damage.
Resistance to lightning damage. Okay.
Yeah. Just for this attack though.
Which rune is that? Is that the storm rune?
No, it's the gift. It's the gift of the chromatic dragon.
Yeah, but the way we did that one is you can only do fire because the red dragon gave it to you.
Oh. You're right.
I feel so bad, but Anthony, I'd like to, if you forgot, I'd like to remind you of something.
Go on.
You always do double damage for lightning and water.
I was going to. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was just doing, if you, like, I didn't know, I kind of spaced out, so I didn't know if you rolled yet. I just remembered that, and I wanted to say it.
Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt. So, Shrakum.
Oh Jesus!
So that's going to be 61 points of damage on Urkther, but 100.
You know, I think I think I'm gonna try to re-roll the saving throw with Indomitable. What's the DC again?
Actually,
DC is 17.
I want to re-roll.
Technically, you're supposed to do that before I roll damage, but okay.
Yeah. My bad. Indomitable.
Yeah, so just re-roll your save.
Yeah. Oh
There you
wait,
go.
would my resistance to lightning damage also apply here for
Okay,
the 61?
fine. So
I'm just curious because you said double damage, but I
You-
have
you-
damage as
you-
a barbarian.
you are resistant to lightning. This is true because you're a barbarian
Yeah.
and you're raging. So, in other words, Marlo takes 61 and Urktha takes 30.
Gotcha. All right, I just wanted to double check on that ruling because
Yes.
So 30. Yes. Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay, now it's Quill.
That-
Go on.
That hurt.
Yes. Quill, your turn. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and, as my action, Hang on, wait.
You're gonna
It would
cast.
probably be for me to drink the transformation potion.
Oh, to give
to
you the
gain-
aquatic adaptation.
Yeah, to gain swimming speed.
Nice.
Swim up to Marlowe, touch him, and enlarge reduce. And enlarge.
Okay, so
Here we go.
so you're gonna make him gargantuan. Indeed, in fact. Okay. Then you yourself have the swim speed. Okay, cool. Marlo, your turn.
Marlo is going to.
10 billion damage. Go.
Yeah, you're now towering over the storm giant.
Marlo is going to roll. Marlo is going to grin, say, and use his bonus action to cast Hill Rune to gain resistance to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
Okay.
And he's going to grin and say, "You're fucked." And he's going to roll to attack 3 times.
Go on then.
28, 20, and a 21.
All 3 of those hit.
He's going to use 3 first level smites,
Fucking hell. Okay.
and he's going to use 3 uses of his blood tattoo.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just pull up the damage calculation really quick. I have this jotted down.
You've got the formula all figured out.
Yeah.
Calculations are correct, then I should should have this guy dead to rights.
I'm wondering if he's going to cleave through both of them.
I'll certainly try to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just gotta remove this 3d4. 412 points of damage.
Close. Okay. So, wait, actually, hold on.
And he
'Cause
heals 6, 9.
112
14.
plus the 75 points of damage that the giant already took. Okay. Yeah,
12, 18.
you knock both storm giants unconscious with one powerful swing of your adze.
32, 37,
I think he's still calculating damage.
3.
I don't know what he already rolled 400. What else is he counting?
No, I was just calculating how much I healed off of the blood tattoo.
Oh.
53. So he's pretty much back to max.
That was insane, Marlon.
Oh,
Let's get on with it.
Okay.
I'd like to.
Guys, but I'm feeling much better about our odds.
Yep.
One at a
Thank
time,
you.
please. Fish, what were you trying to say?
I kind of like the Sable thing. I'm kind of useless for underwater fighting because guns don't work underwater.
You're gonna go back to the ship?
Well, Amethyst is just pointing out how, like, I just realized that her main way of attacking is absolutely useless since guns don't work underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Marlowe's going to think for a second, and then just before he actually, you two, I'm going to activate the Ring of Water Walking so I can melt the blood.
You've already done your turn, right?
Wait. Oh, sorry. I thought combat. Oh shit, my bad. I thought combat was over since they were dead
No,
already.
there's still the rest of the city. You were just
Oh,
facing the first two giants to walk up to you.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't good. That is a lot of stone giants.
Not to mention all of the Tritons.
Right. Yeah.
But it's so on Amethyst's turn, she's gonna do what?
I don't really know because I'm absolutely useless in underwater combat.
Then why don't you take this above water?
I also can't fucking swim. I guess nothing because I can't really do anything, and yeah, this fucking sucks.
You could swim back to the ship.
I need to D&D awareness.
I mean, you probably would have. Some of you might have better odds fighting from inside the dragon ship, rather than.
We never figured out the weapons, so we never really got the weapons.
What weapon? So you didn't figure out the weapons, or you knew what you wanted, but you didn't.
I didn't know any ship weapons. I didn't get a chance to talk about the ship weapons. When the ship doesn't have any weapons, there was never a price. There's never anything set.
All right. Well, given
I mean,
you had.
And I don't. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you want to talk about it now, or how are you set in your mind that the ship doesn't have any weapons?
Middle of the session, Marlowe's excited about this. It might be best if I just drop out for the session since I'm absolutely and utterly useless here.
You're not useless.
Because I also can't fire out through the ship because I use guns.
But if the ship has guns, which is one of the things that we did discuss would happen during this week, then there would be at least a couple of mangonels mounted on the front of the ship.
I don't know what that is.
A mangonel is a type of catapult that hurls heavy projectiles. It has to be loaded and aimed, so it takes a couple of actions to load the weapon, 2 actions to aim it, and 1 action to fire it. Obviously, if you've got a crew, then that goes a bit more efficiently. They hurl like a heavy stone, although it can hurl other kinds of projectiles with different effects. A mangonel stone would have a +5 to hit, a range of 200/800 feet, and can't hit anything closer than 60 feet, but does 5d10 bludgeoning damage on impact. Ballistas, on the other hand, are basically just massive crossbows that fire heavy bolts. Again, it must be loaded and aimed, but it only takes 1 action to load the weapon, 1 action to aim it, and 1 action to fire it. That's a d20 plus 6, has a range of 120 to 480, and does 3d10 piercing damage. Obviously, any cannons that you put on the ship would be ineffective. Though it would be, while you're underwater, it would be likely that you had the prow of the ship, the dragon's head, reinforced to be a ram, which would give the ship a melee weapon attack of +8 to hit, and 3d10 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, it's just... We don't have a crew. It's just... So, everything would be taking a long time, and I'd be the only one doing it.
Depends on whether or not Quill comes aboard to help you, whether Elira helps you.
Lyra needs to steer the ship, because if we're moving through the city...
mind helping you, Fish? After all, I need to concentrate on.
On
I need to
enlarge.
concentrate on enlarge.
Yeah, so it makes sense for you to be fighting, and it probably would make sense to bring the fight to the surface, or avoid the city, or perhaps even, since you are in a ship, while Marlowe is stomping through the city, taking out giant after giant, the ship can go full speed ahead to the heart of the city and start firing at the palace to try and call out the Scion himself. Or something.
I guess.
Are you really...
Okay, Fish.
You seem to be not in the mood to play at all.
I am. I know. Sorry.
No worries.
I'm just afraid, like, the last 3 sessions, it'll end up with me sad. Last 3 times I've played in general.
Okay, what can we do to make you enjoy this battle? Please.
I don't know. I just hate feeling useless, and
Okay.
I...
Well, one of the things that you do have is a talisman of the sphere. So, what if, over the past week, you also managed to acquire a sphere of annihilation? Would that help you feel more useful?
Oh, because those are extremely dangerous. I feel like a liability.
Help me
I'm
out
sorry,
here.
just...
Help me out
I
here,
don't
Fish.
know. I don't know. I just...
Sorry. Now, okay.
I'm trying...
Alright, let's look at it another way. Your pistol's magical, yes?
Yes.
So it stands to reason that he would still fire underwater. Yes? Because it's magic.
Yeah, sorry. I feel like I'm forcing you into that.
No.
I'll just play with the guns on the ship. I'm sorry. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Your pistol is magic. It makes sense to me that it would fire underwater. You also have a moonblade, Amethyst. And
I know.
And you still have your Ring of Amity, which has been already useful. And a Belt of Stone Giant Strength. You could fight on the front lines, if you wanted to. Swinging your sword and shooting. It'd be really fucking cool.
Yeah.
You can even, if you want to, because again, your fire breath is magical. And draconic magic. You could boil the water in a 15-foot cone in front of you.
I guess that's true. I'm sorry I've been so anxious.
You're not useless at all. You'd be really cool in this fight.
And I guess I did roll the transformation 1, because I got a 6 and a 5.
Okay.
So that means I have 1 transformation potion.
Okay, very cool. So that means you can have aquatic adaptation to give you a swim speed, yes?
For 10 minutes, yeah.
That's going to be more than enough for this fight.
I'm sorry I got so anxious.
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. We're here to help.
Can I see anyone coming up, or should I drink my... Of course I drink. Actually, I think that takes an action, so I can't do anything else with drink.
We already allowed Quill to drink the potion as a bonus action, so you can too.
That's
Okay.
kind of how it works.
Oh, I thought healing potions are only the ones that could be drunk as a bonus action.
That's normally my ruling, but I let Quill do it, so you can too.
Talk to you now.
Swim up to Marlowe, and I
want to do more
Cast haste.
Ha Nice. Very, very
There we
cool. Okay.
Yeah.
At least.
I am really sorry for getting paranoid.
No,
It's
I
fine.
understand. I understand. I have tisms too. It's okay. So,
Just last few bad times that we did, and it just got me anxious.
it's fine. We got this. So, the unconscious female storm giant failed her first death save. Urkthud, you see other giants swimming towards your location. Some of them are not swimming, but are instead seem to be preparing lightning strikes of their own. What would Urkthud do?
How far are they? 40 feet or less? Probably not, I don't think, but it's worth asking.
There are two. Another pair of storm giants. Again, one warrior, one spellcaster are going to be standing. Are going to come within 60 feet of you.
60 feet. Alright. I don't think harpoons would be...
No, you'd
that depends on...
you would get pulled to them.
Yeah, that could still be helpful,
All
technically. Because the whole point of the harpoons is to just get the enemy closer.
Yeah.
That could still work, technically. That would be an attack, but it's an attack I'm willing to sacrifice. I just gotta bank on it hitting. So I'm gonna move up 40 feet. Just fine, because I can swim. I'm gonna make an attack. I can't use Reckless on this, so I have to hope I don't eat shit. Okay, fuck. That happened.
That does not. Well, actually, are you aiming for the guy in armor or the lady who isn't in armor?
Probably the lady who isn't.
Oh,
In that case,
that hits.
Yeah. Wow. Because if I'm not gonna take any chances with this one.
I was about to say, aim for the caster.
Yeah.
With the fact that practice might as that Uxa has done, he has seen that casters generally can't wear anything heavy.
Yeah.
He knows this.
So,
he's smarter now.
Yeah, he is intelligent to an extent. Like, he's not the kind of person that'll really understand any sort of math, but when it comes to like, oh yeah, that guy is a lot more dangerous because he has armor, like basic logic things. Like, that's the
So,
like just because he is I take it as like a 7 in intelligence doesn't mean like he's very good with skills, but is more of just like
you have a 19
perception.
intelligence now, don't you? But anyway.
Yeah, he's a 19 in intelligence too, so he can calculate a bit more efficiently, but like that's just generally how I've been playing Urkthur. Like he's not smart, but more so like he's aware of his surroundings, you know?
Mm-hmm. Did you just do 11 points of damage?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
And strength check. Sorry about that. I just went on a little bit of a side tangent. Yeah, that way everybody knows like how I'm playing.
We know it's okay.
Character.
It's okay. You don't have to defend yourself.
29.
A contested strength check or a strength save? It's contested, yes.
Contested. Yeah.
All right.
Oh wow, I won.
So you pull her towards you.
Yep. And I'm in melee range, I guess, if that's gonna be 20 feet closer.
Because you moved how much?
40 feet.
Okay, then yes.
Yay! And we're gonna do a bite attack and a two-sword attack, because I only have one attack option left with that, because I did throw my harpoon.
Yeah,
this is gonna
As the teeth spin around the blade, there's like a stream of air bubbles coming off them. They're just churning up the water around them.
Yeah, so the first one's gonna be the tooth sword, the second one's gonna be the bite, for clarification. Does a 16 hit? Well, I mean, a 13 hit before. What am I even asking?
Both hit her. Yeah.
Okay. And then that's gonna be 3d6. No, wait, 2d6 plus 16 points of damage from the melee weapon attack, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it is. And then I'll reroll that too. Okay, it's the same thing, so just 21. And this is for the bite. That is going to be just d6 plus 8.
No.
Can't reroll that because it's mouth. So that's 9, and I heal 6.
All right.
Although that wasn't a lot of damage, at least it got me in a good position.
Mm-hmm.
So on subsequent turns, I can smack down. Man, the damage amount that Urkther can really deal can vary wildly depending on the roll. Like, sometimes he can do an insane amount, but other times he doesn't do a whole lot at all.
Yeah.
There's a lot of, like, randomness to it, I guess. But it really does... He does slap down hard when he does land a crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll mark that down, and that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she makes a legendary action to thunderbolt you. Well, could you make a dexterity save, please?
Ow.
That's
by the way, oh wait, no, it's not her turn yet, so that wouldn't apply yet.
Is that an attack roll?
No! It's still not an attack roll.
It's an AoE! So that's gonna be d20 plus 3 with advantage. Yeah, get out of here. Magic? I think not. Be gone!
So, you're gonna take... 8d10 divided by 4 because you have resistance and you passed. Of
12. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
right.
I'll mark that down.
Actual beast of consistency.
And yeah, to reiterate, Marlowe, the surface of the water is the surface of the water, not the bit of water that just happens to be under your feet.
Yeah.
I found this one line of water that I could use as a floor in this ocean.
Unless you somehow make an air bubble under the water, and then, you know, where the air meets the water would be the surface of the water. Surface is going to mean the surface. Like, you know.
How do we do that, though? I don't think any of us have control water.
No.
Actually,
He's just trying to find a way to use his ring and stay underwater, which the whole point is that it allows him to walk on the top of the water.
Yeah.
So
I'm just thinking. Sorry.
So if you activate it, you will walk on the top of the water. That's how the ring works. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
All right. So Urkther's done his turn. Storm Giant, the next Storm Giant, the one who's still 60 feet away, he's gonna lightning strike Marlowe.
Oh my god. You know, they really don't like throwing punches for some reason.
Well, because when you get within melee, you obliterate them. Duh! You've already demonstrated this. They're not stupid. Make a dex save.
Ah, look, that man just decapitated my friend in one strike at full health. I shall bum rush him and take him out with ease. Yeah.
I'm dead as well.
Oh wait, my friend did the same thing. But surely, if I do it, I will be successful this time. Yeah. Okay, my second friend fell, but third time's the charm. Yeah.
Holy
106
shit.
points of lightning damage. Marlowe.
Yeah. Marlo nearly gets thrown back by this.
Ooh.
You can see it hurts.
Staggered.
Yep.
All right then. So, you're not using Indomitable on that one?
I mean, actually, now that you mention it,
Dude, don't you have like 3 billion rerolls?
I
or
do.
something?
I do. I just wanted to be fair, but now that you mentioned it,
Use your rerolls. That's what the build is for. Come on.
I know. But
Alright.
I want.
There you go. So you actually only take 53 of that lightning damage.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's not gonna matter. He's gonna be full like next turn anyway.
Quill,
Can't stay later on.
Yes?
your turn.
Alright then. Right, any enemy close to me?
The closest one is 40 feet away from you and is in melee with Urkthud.
Top the dead.
Sorry?
Top the dead.
Toll the dead. Okay. The microphone cut out each time you said toll, so it sounded like you said fuck the dead.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Hold up a second, buddy.
Oh!
Language. And also, that's kind of gross.
Mhm.
So he'll need to make a wisdom save.
But last time I did that, I got chased down by
Just
a-
did 15. She
so I was like,
needs to
yeah,
make a wisdom save. 15.
Yep. And yep.
She's already
So that means
she's already
40.
taken damage, so 40 12.
40 12.
Mhm.
I just imagine Quill almost wincing before it goes off like, this is gonna suck.
22. 60. She did not like that.
Up ahead then.
Ow. Ooh.
Legendary action from her again. Can you make a DC 18 strength save, please, Quill?
Oh, I have a better chance of getting the tip of my belt.
As the water's currents whip around you.
I think I sold the fish to the sovereign actually.
Come on, you got this. You got this.
Hey, Quill, add a +5 to your roll.
Yay! That means I got 11.
Where did you roll it?
doesn't want her.
Oh, you mean plus 11. Okay.
It's cheaper so we can cook.
Why
Error
did
in
I-
Discord API. Please try again. I've never seen that before.
I think Avra's glitching. Try again.
Oh, you didn't do the 1d20.
No, it
that
doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think it's just something like with Avray being weird.
There we go.
There we
You
go.
passed. You do not get shoved 20 feet away. Fantastic. Average drunk. Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. That's my drunk noises. That's what drunk people sound in my D&D games. They make blah, 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 blah noises.
Marlow.
So
What would you
I assume I'm
like
not
to smash?
to do.
Go on.
Bum, 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 bum.
You're assuming you are.
Players sleep.
No, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach that giant, will I?
Yeah,
one
haste.
The one that's 40 feet away, and you have haste
Oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna rush over towards him then.
towards her.
What the?
My God, my God, we're basically becoming a freight train.
Yep.
Going off the rails on a crazy train.
So he's going to make 4 attacks towards him.
Her.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was going towards the giant.
The one with the
Giant
sword,
warrior.
he's 60 feet away.
Oh, I've got 30 feet of movement though, don't I?
Alright, then go up to the storm giant with the sword, then go for it.
Yeah.
Anthony.
Yes.
I love how you kept just saying her.
Her.
Meh.
All right. So wow, all of those hit.
All of them?
All of them. 'Cause
Oh.
he's only wearing scale mail.
Oh, I thought he was wearing plate armor or
No
something.
scale mail.
Oh, okay, this is... Oh, I'm sorry. Just as a part of my sincere apology, I'm not going to use any smites or blood fury tattoos.
All right.
Actually, I lie. I'm going to use...
Ah!
I'm going to use smites. So I lose 36 points of health, I'm pretty sure.
You can see how much damage you... Well, oh, I see. You're using your hemomancy to do it. Gotcha.
Yeah, Henomancy.
Go on.
So...
Blood
okay.
magic.
Yeah, let me
Draining
just-
goal, own life energy to power the spell.
That's fine.
Yep.
Means I don't have to pay 5,000 quid for it.
And he's going to use his bonus action... Oh, before I forget, he's going to use his bonus action to... Let me see, what should I do? Sorry, I might need a moment. Oh yeah, he's going to use his Channel Divinity as a bonus action. As you see, almost a bright flash of light, and he uses Inspiring Smite.
Why
So
you...
he regains...
Oh.
The Storm Giant, as you're attacking, says, "Why fight us, brother? You are clearly bloodkin. Why do you fight alongside the dragons?"
I am not Bloodkin. Haven't been for a long time. So he's going to... Before I roll damage, I'm going to roll the 2d8 plus 4 healing.
You haven't done the damage yet. You don't heal like until
I
after
know.
you. It's the damage that does the healing, isn't it?
No, it's Channel Divinity Peerless Smite. So I gain temporary hit points equaling 2d8 plus my level in this class, which is 4.
How long does the Channel Divinity last?
Oh no, it's just I gain temporary hit points until they're damaged away from me.
Okay.
So I gain 19 temp hit points.
Okay.
Yeah.
He has multiple ways to heal himself.
Yeah.
Fair. Go on.
Let me just... Sorry, I just copy-pasted something else for some reason. One moment.
Do your damage.
I am.
Do it.
Believe me,
Do
I
it.
am.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Let me just remove the healing one. There we are. 336 points of damage.
Ow!
Fuck a duck. Okay, yeah, he down.
Come and get me! So yeah, that is the end of his turn.
Alright. So the second Storm Giant down. And Amethyst.
Hi.
Hi.
I have an idea.
What's that?
We each have 5 full restores, right?
You each have 5 full restores. Yes.
And I can shoot potions into other people, right?
Oh,
I'm struggling.
I like where you're going with
So you're
this.
gonna, while underwater, treat some of your ammunition with full restore potion.
It's magic.
Okay.
Would it be possible? I have an intelligence of 20. Come on. I feel like she's smart enough to realize if it would work or not. What she's thinking.
It is still liquid.
Yep.
I'm thinking that as you open the bottle, it would mix slightly with the salt water around it as you know.
It wouldn't be as effective, but it would still do sort of what I want it to.
Okay.
Well, that's what you're saying. Big slightly. You didn't say completely dissipate.
Right. I also imagine that the liquid is a little denser than water, so
Enough. Yeah, that works.
So yeah,
Sorry.
technically,
It's
what
like
I want
cough
to do
syrup.
would work.
Go on.
Um,
So you could pour some from the bottle, and it would
Yeah, I saw that
slowly
too. It's like, oh
like
shit.
as it's slowly like sinking in the water, like as a big globule of potion. You could dip bullets into it.
I'm gonna shoot Marlowe.
Or you could just shoot through the glob as well, I suppose.
Yeah. Does a 30 hit Marlowe?
Yep.
Roll your damage, but you'd also. I think if we said if it's diluted, it counts as a short rest.
Yep. So he.
So
Marlowe-
roll dice.
So how much damage do you do to him first?
I can choose whether to add sneak attack, can't I?
If you. Oh yeah, you did shoot with advantage, so yes, you can choose. It doesn't. You don't have to, but because you
Okay.
had advantage, you can add sneak attack.
14.
damage. You do
Yeah.
14 points of damage, and since it's acting like, you can roll, up to half of your hit die.
So that's 20. So Marlowe's going to use 6 hit dice, so that's 60-10 plus 12 healing.
All right.
42 points of health.
Woot.
So he's
So
back
that's a
up.
net 28 hit points restored altogether with the 14.
That's.
What?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yep.
Better than I can heal.
Actually, that I had 10 hit points, so that was just pretty much a boot net positive.
No, should we just leave it?
I just charge your 10 HP if they give you real I'm sorry. I just find it funny. Amethyst, like someone asking Amethyst, can you heal people? Amethyst loading a gun. Yeah. I'm a doctor with. I'm a
That's-
doctor with a gun.
That's crazier than my daggers of healing that I had earlier in the game.
Can I have a gun of healing, Anthony?
Sorry?
Can I get a gun of healing?
Do you,
Can we make that a
clearly,
random
you
item?
do. Clearly you have a gun of healing already.
Yeah, but this is the stupidest thing I've
See.
ever thought of.
The blades of healing were designed as a torture tool. The idea is that they would do the damage, and then the following round you would regain the hit points.
Mm-hmm.
So it would automatically heal you back up, but you would still feel the damage first. It was sick.
Fortune. I'm sure Crosshouse would love those.
Oh yeah.
Right now.
Anyway, the Storm Giant Quintessent that is in melee with Urkthurt. You attacked recklessly, yes?
Yes, I did indeed.
Indeed you did. Fantastic. So, 2020.
Don't forget you can reaction crit attack fish.
What?
The Ring of Amity, remember?
But that's
I was
when
just
no.
saying.
Okay.
Yeah,
What?
no, I was just saying you can make. No, sorry.
21 and 28, do they both hit Urkthurt?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they do.
18.
Marlowe is going to use his reaction to use Cloud Giant Rune to redirect the 21 to him, and it misses.
What? Oh, okay.
So
Alright.
only one of those hit. Actually, no, I should just. Yeah, sorry, I'm just going to use a Runic Shield, so reroll, please.
Why isn't that only for your own?
No, that's. No, Runic Shield.
I think they're gonna hit anyway, because they have advantage. But all right.
Runic Shield, let's take a look.
I copy pasted it.
When another creature you can see within 60 feet of you is hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to force the attacker to reroll the d20. Okay. So she has to reroll 32.
Oh, sorry, man. I tried.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I would have hit anyway. A very slim chance that she misses. With those modifiers, that'll just go through right through my AC.
I should have used silvery barbs.
That's okay, you didn't.
Yeah.
151 points of damage. Which, of course, because you're a barbarian and you have resistance to lightning as a result, would actually only be 75.
Okay, that's still a huge chunk, though.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
It's because it's a lightning sword and she's underwater.
Yeah. Ow. That's rough.
Okay.
Yeah, got that marked down.
Uchthed, your turn.
Ouch. Okay, I think it's time to go nuts. We get a little nutty with things. Action surge immediately. Bite. So we're gonna have a lot of attacks, 5 of them. And the last one, of course, is gonna be the what's it called? The bite attack. I really need some of those crits right now. If you could give them to me, Amethyst, thank you. But let's just see how it goes. Okay, all of them are above a 20. I don't see any crits, which is a little bit bad. Please,
5 attacks. They all hit.
Amethyst, honey.
Amethyst is muted at the moment. I don't know if she's AFK or just...
Amethyst?
Hello, Amethyst.
What's going on?
Uchthed is asking you for a crit.
Oh, sure. Crit.
Thanks. One of those is a crit.
Alright.
So let me just calculate this all. So one of 2, 4, 6, 8. So 8 of them are just gonna be 16 d6, and then that's just gonna be another. That's 22 d6 in total. And I'm gonna do that 20 thing.
We are going to be pissing off the god of giants.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Uh,
We're in the end game now.
It's a show the and then so that's gonna be 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. That's gonna be another 40 points of damage right there. Just for the modifiers. And wait a minute. No, did I count? That's bite included. I'll add another d6 for the bite, which I forgot about. I think that should be good. I don't think I missed anything, so I'm just gonna roll this now. Godspeed. I forgot to roll.
You put the exclamation on.
Here's my calculations. All right, where's the roll? Oh, I just did the calculations.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Wow. That's 126 points of
I
damage
see that.
in total. And I think that's gonna be 46.
And
So that's gonna be. I think that's gonna be 76 for the bleed. So 74. So when it becomes her turn again, she's gonna take another 23. Just getting the bleed damage right out of the way. So in total, that's 149 points of damage in total.
Mm-hmm.
And I also heal 6 for my bite, as I take a little bit of a chunk out of her and eat it.
She is going to use her legendary action to wand with the storms. She's going to vanish, basically.
Oh, you coward! You get back here so that way I can eat
She
you.
disappears into the water.
We should get going to the center. There's no telling how many more of them will pop up if we keep dallying around like this.
Yeah, that's true. Though, maybe get back to the ship. I don't know how much longer Arthur can breathe.
I suppose you're right. I can hang on to the ship.
Come
if I
back
want
in
15
for to Amethyst for a smooch and to replenish air.
Oh. One of the storm giants that were unconscious has just died.
Look, of course, Aerith is just taking a few seconds to get back to what she was trying to think about.
Sorry.
Yes, I remember exactly what I was thinking. Maybe we could alert them by using the battering ram I put on the ship. Well, the top of the ship has been reinforced as a battering ram.
Yeah,
That sounds like
the draconic face of the ship, yes.
I imagine Alara would love to slam into something with a giant ship. Let's those three can head under. I guess you, honestly, just hold on, Marlo.
That's what I was about to say, yes. I'll hold on to the side.
Got it.
So,
But though you're hasted, you could probably keep up with the ship just swimming alongside it.
Oh, you're right.
Of course, Aerith is gonna get back into the ship.
But it's technically Quill's turn at the moment.
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry.
Get this stuff and go.
Up. My turn?
Yeah, so what do you do
Yes.
on your turn? The one of the storm giantess that you were attacking has vanished. There are several more storm giants and tritons in the city. What do you want to do?
How far till like another enemy comes up? Like, within range.
There are the next closest giant is 120 feet away.
Yeah, we were talking about getting back in the ship, Quill, if you weren't paying attention.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in the ship.
Okay.
Use my movement to get to go into the ship.
Okay. And Marlo.
Marlo is just going to prepared action. Attacks if
You're going to hold
If
action
one of them-
to
Yeah.
basically cover the rest of the party's retreat into the ship.
Pretty much.
Okay. Amethyst.
Amethyst is going to get into the ship and tell Alara the plan.
How? If you open the hell, it will just immediately fill up with water.
I'm assuming that you have a airlock.
Imagine, yeah, that makes sense for an underwater ship. And a spaceship.
Yes, you have an airlock. So, the Storm Giant Quintessent, the Storm Giant S, reappears. Behind,
Advantage you at least.
at the rear of the ship.
Prepared action?
She's nowhere near you.
Ah.
You're facing away. You're looking to looking at the city, at the other giants that are coming, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. What's she gonna do to our ship?
It.
She's gonna hit it.
Slamming into us from behind.
That ain't good.
Well, hey!
Well, if we want to go there, I might as well go there. If everybody else is doing it, I might as well do the popular thing.
125 points of damage to the hull of the ship.
Wait, 124?
Mm-hmm. Lightning
What's
damage.
the HP?
Lightning damage. So it's not like
What?
it's not going to buckle the panels or anything like that. It's purely an electrical charge that runs through the metalwork, and
Doesn't that sound like that could potentially short out the battery?
it would fuck with the systems for a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Would that hurt any of us on the ship since the inside is metal and metal is conductive? Because if it does, I think Milo might be dead.
Milo?
Milo.
Yeah,
the frog.
Milo's ship. If that electric current runs all through the ship, Milo's dead. The only one that's completely safe from damage would be a Mushroom, because Mushroom floats.
Everybody standing on the deck of the ship make a deck save.
Fair enough. I kind of assume that we're going Faraday's suit logic.
Whee!
I was just thinking how electricity works.
Do I make one for Milo?
That's why I did it.
I don't know what his DC is.
Just roll high.
It'd be a D20. He's a youngling. He's not even an adult.
No. No.
On the plus side, all of the other fish frogs are
There you go.
dealt with.
They're also dead.
Okay, this has gone from a tactical mission to a rip and tear mission.
All right.
We can luckily revive.
Yeah.
That's Amethyst got that one, of course.
Marlo is not going to leave until they're all dead. That was just he was considering mercy, but now
Bear in mind that you have no idea
yeah.
that Milo.
If he finds out, it's rip and tear.
Anyway, Urktha, are you going into the ship too?
I'm gonna go into the back and try to figure out what just shocked it, and
You're gonna.
because there was a visible shock, right?
Yes, you would. And
Okay,
you would see her.
Yeah, I'm not. If I can see her, then I'm not gonna let her just keep swinging on the back of the ship. So I am going to go over there, and I am going to say a few words. And those words are gonna be.
Nice knowing you.
Yeah.
Go swimming out with your fucking chainsaw.
Okay. One of those is a crit. And yeah. So that's gonna be
Hey, the ship has windows, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can see out. Yeah.
Yeah. Two of them are lit then.
Two of them would what?
24.
Okay, two of them would crit.
And like this. Here we go. That's 60 points
She's
of damage.
down. She's down.
Yep. Just taking another bite out of her, and yeah, get myself up to 66 hit points. I think I might be running out of them, but actually no, I have 6 left. I think I've used 3 this combat, so I'm about halfway burned through on my bites.
The Scion
Before,
swims out of the palace in the middle of the city, and he booms out, "Enough!" Like he yells it so loudly you can actually see the water ripple around him in a the sound wave.
Oh,
And it
so we didn't.
It buffets you as sorry.
Just Amethyst looking unamused. Oh, so we didn't need to get in the ship.
I mean, it's still, good idea. But anyway,
Shades are ass.
sir.
Oh wait, how much damage did I take? Oh, okay.
124.
Wouldn't it make sense that the current would get weaker the more it travels through the ship?
I'm just saying
This
that I mean, sound travels strangely through water. When this wave of sound hits you, that's when you hear the Scion say, "Enough."
No, I'm not talking about the sound.
What you talking
Sorry,
about?
I'm talking about the lightning shock through the ship.
Metal conducts electricity. If you would feel the full thing. If you held one end of a pole
It would only,
and a lightning.
most of
yeah.
it was conducted through the ship. And if you rolled low, you only felt a small zap. But since the fish frog doesn't have a lot of hit points to begin with, it was enough.
Yeah, because it was a young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did roll rather low.
So a couple of hit points.
On that one.
Couple of hit points of lightning. Okay.
Okay, fair enough. I'll just
Unless you think you should have taken more.
I'm not seeing what points to take off.
I said 2.
I just think
I
both
said-
Zerg attack.
I
That's
said
2.
2 points of lightning damage.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Fish frogs only have 2 points of health?
Babies.
That. Yeah.
No point.
Oh.
I think your pet's dead.
That's
I know.
what we already covered. We've been there. I'm trying to move on to the Scion's actions. Can you let me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
Walk towards Crick's Hollow then and down that way.
So he is going to generate a vengeful storm. Right in front of Marlowe, about 30 feet away from him. You can see it throwing out bolts of lightning.
I was wondering if I accidentally took it with the harpoon and then it.
Stand down now, says the Scion.
I do not believe that is an option. What does everyone... before I say this, what does everyone else think? I just want to make sure everyone's fine with me taking this action.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
We're kind of in it now.
Yeah.
Okay. So, to drive home his point, he's going to throw some frozen water at you. 25, does it hit?
Misses.
Seriously?
Yep, 26 AC.
Okay. So the hailstone smashes against your armor and does nothing. Fair enough.
Is that all you've got?
That was a warning shot. Quill,
Yeah?
your turn. Leave my people
All right.
alone.
Okay. Fish, am I right by confirming we have actual weapons on the ship?
Yeah, but they take multiple rounds to fire, and I don't think they'd be very effective here. He's likely immune to non-magic damage, and because he's super powerful, and they'd be non-magic.
I'll be right back.
It's a possibility. You don't know that for sure, though.
Would something
No,
like
I- Yeah,
would
I
something
have
like flame arrow be able to use on a ballista?
With something like what?
Flame arrow, the spell.
It's not going to work well underwater, is it?
Yeah. Oh, I've got an idea.
Well,
Fair enough.
In there?
Can I talk in character?
you had been already, I thought.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I guess
No, I was
like
just
that,
asking.
or
Just
bleed.
because it was not my turn, I just had an idea.
What's your idea?
Do you wish for this to not affect everyone in your city? Then let us take this above water, shall we?
Yeah.
All right. So on your turn, you're planning to go to the surface, and you expect the Scion to follow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I used my can I use my
All right.
prepared action?
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes, you can.
Sorry, am I pushing you a bit?
No. It's fine.
Okay.
Well, you're giving Quill time to think, I suppose. Go on. So you go up to the surface,
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least we've got that.
and now, Quill, what do you want to do?
Then can I use my action to prepare to load up the ballista?
Yes, you can load the ballista. Absolutely. Okay, and now it's Marlowe's turn.
Marlowe is going to prepared action for when Marlowe is going to use his bonus action to cast. Yeah, Marlowe is going to use his bonus action to cast the Storm Rune, and he's going to prepare his no, actually, he's going to use his bonus action to second wind, so that's 1d10 plus 16 HP.
Okay.
So he's going to heal 19 points of health,
Okay.
and he's going to move closer to where the Scion is, just slightly below him,
So
and he's going to prepared action.
basically to the base of the spire. All right.
Yeah,
Okay. And hold your action for when he pops up.
yeah.
Okay. Amethyst, what would you like to do?
Well, since he said, like, the surface thing, I didn't ever roll initiative for Elira, so I'm just gonna have Amethyst tell Elira to bring the ship up, and hopefully she can do that.
Southeast.
Okay. So you're going to bring everyone else to the surface as well? Okay. Cool.
Go on back.
The quintessence that are unconscious. Oof. Die.
Oh, nice. That's food for later.
Are you the baddies?
I think so.
No, I just want something to eat. This looks nice.
Okay.
Giant meat, yum.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
do you guys remember what was on? Go on, Fish.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
What were you going to say, Fish?
I was just gonna say I've always been the bad guy.
All right. Yeah. So cannon fire. Here we go.
Do we want to go to Ancient Spire and pick up those
Yeah.
things on the way?
D20 plus.
But I forgot I'm such a fucking idiot.
No, you're not. It's fine.
No, that was me. That was my bad. I don't know why are you putting this on yourself. I fucked up.
So Mallow being the biggest target and the first one to pop up. How many of those hit?
Yeah. Only one of those hit, and Marlowe is going to use Runic Shield on himself. So reroll, please.
So re-roll the nat 20.
Nat 20. Yeah. The Nat 20 is the only one that can hit him.
That misses.
Misses. Yep.
Alright.
None of them hit.
And another ship opens fire on the Dragon Turtle ship. Do you remember what we said the Dragon Turtle ship's AC was?
No, I don't. I don't have AC. I don't have
That's
health
okay.
points to it. I have.
One of them. Only one of them hits.
Oh, my game's lagging a little bit.
Ship takes another 60 points of damage. And that's bludgeoning. So that one makes a dent. Alright. Ugtha, your turn. What'd you do? You're inside the ship.
Maybe
Yes?
someone's just.
I thought he just attacked the quintessent.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're still underwater.
Yeah. And the big guy came out, and he's attacking Marlowe.
No, not yet. He's just stepped out amongst his citizens.
Around the other side, aren't we?
Yeah, there are several storm giants that look like they've been empowered by the presence of their scion. But he hasn't gone up to the surface himself yet, no, neither of the other storm giants. What do you do?
Is the rest of the party up on the surface?
The rest of the party is in the ship on the surface.
Oh, I went in the back to go take out the quintessent, and alright. Well, maybe they don't notice me down here yet. So, I'm going to attempt to do the smart thing and hide, and maybe take a few of them by surprise, and also take a full restore as a bonus action while I'm at it.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll roll stealth. Be a sneaky, sneaky boy. Which I got a pretty decent amount in. I got a +9, so
You're gonna
hopefully
hide.
that's a...
You're gonna swing
Yeah.
down and hide behind under the body of the
I'll
giant.
try grab some merchants and-
Yeah, he's trying to approach, like, he's just trying to approach them from behind, but make sure, like, they don't see him coming. Because, like, he thinks that they're distracted looking above at the rest of the
Uh-huh.
party.
Yeah. Just to let you know, they all of them have a passive perception higher than 16.
Then I failed. Damn it.
Well, that's
Alright,
okay, but
then
don't
they
worry.
know.
Don't worry about it, because the Scion is going to accept Mallow's challenge and rise to the surface.
Oh, so they're doing an individual... Okay, then I'm not gonna mess with that. That's Marlowe's thing.
Guys, I managed to locate the stats for the ship.
Cool. Bring him up.
And they're... Oh god.
I'm a class 19, hit points 300, damage threshold 15.
That means it can take 15 points of damage before the ship actually takes damage. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It absorbs
How much
15
damage? Yeah, how much damage it took?
It took 60 from the cannon fire and
Yes.
Right, I'm back.
124 from the lightning damage.
I'm just on the.
So it's still got hit points left. Because
Not many. Compared to a ship.
Sure, if they're.
True.
Cool, just bring it over and hop in.
So, anyway, like I said, the Scion of Storm Mouse heads to the surface. Marlowe, you wanted to literally hit him as soon as he appeared, so go for it.
Yeah.
Honorable duel! Honor! Immediately hits him before he gets the chance to react.
Bonk! As
Actually,
soon as his head pops
yeah.
up over the surface of the water. Bonk! Go on.
Should I do this honorably? What do
Yeah.
you guys think?
Honorably. That way you can best him and know
Yeah.
that
Oh, yeah, these are-
So you want to let
Or
him hit?
you don't have to. You
Yeah.
don't have to play dirty
Yeah.
tricks in order to
For
win.
his prepared action, he's going to use his lay on hands pool to bring himself back up to 204 health points.
Very well.
He was on 100. He was on 186, so now he's on 204.
Okay. So. The Scion is holding a lightning sword in one hand and his own adze of Annam in the other.
So it was true.
How much force damage does a gargantuan-sized adze do? Since you've already done the
7d12.
7d12. Okay, this is going to be fun.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have fought honorably. I'm fucked.
Nah, dude. You got this. Come on, man. This is what all of that character optimization has been building up to. This
Now,
very moment.
Be thankful you are neither an object or a structure. Just saying.
Yeah. I just need to survive. I need to survive. if I can just survive one turn, I can win this.
Don't forget, you do have 5 full restores.
Oh right, and I've got lucky too to fuck him over.
26, 33, and 21.
21 doesn't hit, and he's going. Which one is with the ads of Anim?
The last 2.
He's going to use lucky to reroll the 33. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this, Anthony.
33.
Doesn't.
He's gonna use his another lucky point.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, this is the experience of
32.
what trying to fight Marlowe.
He's gonna
is
use
like.
another lucky point.
That's them all gone. And drumroll,
I swear to God.
please. 37.
He's gonna use silvery barbs.
Oh, I hate that
Are you
spell.
giving-
I hate
are you
it
gi-
so
Are
much.
you giving yourself the advantage?
Yep,
26.
it hits.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Anthony! Alyra is here. Can I use silver orbs?
Oh!
You monkeys! You cheeky monkeys! 32.
It's still. Oh my god.
It is the lowest roll. I guess.
So the 26.
Let's give either. I'm debating
Who are you giving
because
the
Lyra's
advantage
not
to?
actually fighting. She was just using a reaction because I didn't roll initiative for her.
Oh, I could. You
She's
know, I could
controlling
do.
the ship, so she can't really fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
I guess no, not Amethyst. Amethyst always has it because of bottles. Urk, do you need advantage?
Yes. That help.
But-
That help.
You get,
Thank you.
you get advantage.
I'll use that for like an ability check or
Oh
something.
wait, you're not close to the rest of us, are you?
Oh yeah.
No,
I'm up
he's
in-
he's hiding underwater.
I guess
Yeah,
he
at
goes
least
to
trying to.
Bloop, bloop.
Yeah.
the bird brain.
Alright.
Anyway,
I'm just silly.
okay. So,
I shouldn't die instantly.
you shouldn't die instantly.
You shouldn't. But
Yeah.
let's see what the dice say.
Don't forget to halve the slashing damage.
Yeah, so long as you don't keep abusing the humancy.
There is no slashing damage.
The adds of Anim does slashing and force damage, doesn't it?
Yeah, but
I
it's
thought
magical.
it's a hammer.
Yeah.
Isn't it
Hilryn
a
is
hammer?
No, it's an axe. It counts as a great
Yeah,
axe.
Oh, it's an axe. I
Yeah,
see.
Hilryn
Okay.
is resistant to all damage, magical or non-magical.
Okay. Anyway. So, first of all, 4d12. And you're still wet, so that's 8d10 plus 10
Yep.
for the lightning sword. And then the adds... So how much of that 7d12 that you quoted me is the slashing damage?
7d12.
You said that the adds does 7d12, yes?
3d12.
So 3d12 of it is slashing.
Yeah. Mhm.
And the other 4
It's force, I'm
d12
pretty sure.
is force plus 10 and 135
thank
points
God.
of damage.
Okay, I'm good.
And bonus action,
Very strange. Oh well.
Vengeful Storm. Could you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Hit. Please.
Yep.
18.
So,
Add a plus
Ooh.
that. Add a plus 5.
out of
Flash
what?
of genius.
Out of what?
Plus 5.
Plus 5?
Flash of genius. Mm-hmm.
So that would bring it to 23.
Mm-hmm.
DC's 25.
Oh.
Well, flash of G. Oh, that's not that bad.
28
Wait.
points.
Never mind. Everyone, roll back.
You should have advantage on that. It's the way Silver Bars is ruled. It's the next roll. You don't get to choose.
Aw.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Well,
Okay, reroll the. Okay, 21 plus the 5 would bring it up to 26, which means you succeeded. So you don't take the lightning damage at all. None of it.
At all? Oh, okay.
It's a save or suck one. So, yay.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I'm going to do something so dirty.
storm
On
giants.
the lower bit side, isn't she? This.
Does the ship have a dexterity value?
Quill.
Quill?
Oh.
Can the ship make a dex save?
No, actually, I think I can look it up. It's a turtle ship.
Dragon turtle ship. Quill's muted. I don't know if he's AFK or what.
Hello?
Hello.
Right.
Hello.
You have the ship.
No, I would imagine it's Lyra making evasive maneuvers.
Okay.
I'm looking at the vehicle.
Yeah, I think so.
Technically, it doesn't say anything about like yeah.
So that would be
No.
the pilot doing it, not the ship itself.
Does that mean do I use Lyra's dex then?
Use Lyra's dexterity, yeah.
God damn it! Why couldn't I put emphasis on this?
I don't know. I'm trying to be fair to you.
That's
You
better.
know.
That's better than having no dexterity save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
So park on this
Lightning.
God damn it!
So, let's just do 12 again. 39 points of lightning damage to the ship, and again 15 of that is absorbed. So, it's gonna be 24 points of lightning damage to the ship. Okay.
I imagine Lyra at this point says, guys, the ship's not doing too well. I'm kind of scared."
Quill,
Yeah.
what'd you do?
I'm aiming for the god's eye.
Good shit.
Really? Oh, with your... Okay, so you're taking an action to aim? Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Because if I can at least damage his perception,
Yeah.
Marlowe should have a much easier time attacking, and the god would have difficulty attacking back.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, Marlowe's turn.
Yeah. Marlowe is going to action surge. Actually, wait. Can I drink the potion of full restore as a bonus action?
Yes. We've been allowing
so
potion.
he's-
We've been allowing potion consumption as a bonus action.
Marlowe is going to action surge first,
Mhm.
and then he is going to potion of full restore.
You
So
still
he
have
gains all.
you still have haste as well. Remember, so you technically have. So you got 2 actions with which you can do your normal multi-attack, and then plus 1 extra attack from haste.
Yeah. Also, do you want to know what that means, Anthony?
You back up to full health.
And I've got all my luckies back.
Holy shit!
And spell slots.
Yep, and spell slots.
All right, do your worst.
Okay. Yeah. Marlowe is going to grin and just raise the axe.
I don't know why, but I'm imagining you just basically just ate the bottle.
Yep.
Just, yeah, just tossed it down your throat like a sweet. Yeah.
Yeah. So that is 7 d20 plus 14.
Holy shit.
He's going to use his reaction to invoke the storm rune to give himself advantage.
Can you do that? I thought.
Yeah, hold on, let me read it out. Am I wrong here?
Storm rune.
Storm rune.
You can
You can
invoke the
invoke
rune
the
as a
rune.
bonus action.
Yeah. Oh shit! No, wait. Until the state ends, when you or another creature you can see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, a saving throw, or ability check, you can use your reaction
Yes,
to cause the
but you
roll
used
to
your
have
but
advantage.
you used your bonus action this turn to drink your potion.
Remember when I first rose to the water, I invoked the Storm Rune as a bonus action.
I do not recall this. Can anyone else confirm that?
Yeah, you can check the stream.
Can't say.
Yeah, check the stream.
Fuck it. All right.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Uh,
So you have advantage. Go ahead.
Yeah. Do all those hit?
None of them did, which is rather annoying.
Yes. Yes.
So he's going to be going full power on each and every one of those swings.
Oh
Roll
no!
damage.
I'm kind of scared of this damage.
You should be. Yeah. So let me just... I'm gonna have to roll this twice, actually.
I'm only the only one that's imagining we're all hearing doom music playing right now.
That's just half of it.
That's half of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that total would be... Why did you roll it in two halves?
Because I had the formula copy pasted, so I didn't want to edit it, so I just
Okay.
rolled it twice. Also, I've got one more attack as well, actually.
Go on, do your last attack.
4d12.
Damage Jonathan alone should put down a Tarask
Yeah.
2 times over.
Actually, Anthony, do I even need to roll the last attack?
Roll it. I want to know. I want to know.
Okay. Give me a second.
Nope. Do it now. No
I
seconds.
am giving.
Maybe Draconic Elira shouldn't have taught this dude. You know, maybe this is not the apprentice she needed. Because you could take her out with this amount of damage.
You do 916 points of damage
Oh
altogether.
my
Wow.
The Scion of Strongmouse collapses and sinks beneath the waves.
You see Marlowe pretty much collapse to his knees. He's used every single point of health he has.
You use
What, is he done?
Are you
I
at-
used Henomancy for the
how-
Divine Smite.
How many hit points do you have left?
I had 204, I had complete max.
Yeah, but what do you have now?
0. I used up.
So you also fall unconscious. The two of you are sinking down beneath the waves.
Yep.
Wait, with his ring of water walking, would he sink?
Oh, you're right.
That's true. Yeah, you're unconscious on the surface. Fair enough.
Yeah. So Marlowe's just fallen to his knees.
But you
Should
do.
I go?
But you do drop the great axe.
What?
Yeah, you're unconscious.
you go-
You can't maintain your grip anymore.
I guess you're right. Damn.
What's that?
Alright.
Yeah, I imagine Quill seeing this. It's like he's gonna. If we're in a combat, Quill's gonna start flying over to him to administer a full restore.
Are you going to also drop the enlarge?
Yep, I'm gonna also drop the enlarge too.
Okay.
Yeah. Marlowe probably shrinks down to large since he can't maintain concentration on Giant's Might.
Right. So yes, you're now large. Awesome.
Are we out of combat?
Yes, because the citizens are all going to be rushing to their unconscious
And-
scion.
Amethyst is gonna cast haste on herself, and with the swim speed plus that she still has, going to fly and then dive beneath the water to grab Marlowe's ads.
Okay, it will have shrunk to. Well, it will shrink to medium size once you get within range of it, basically.
Yeah, she's gonna grab it and then fly back, and then swim and then fly up.
Oh, I just had an idea.
What?
Urkthart's gonna also come up from the water.
You said there were 2 adds now, right?
Yes.
We're
I'm
we're
not-
gonna be rich.
I'm not grabbing the other ads. Amethyst is grabbing your ads.
Now,
That's fair enough.
if you had been still conscious at the end of that fight, I may have let you grab the Scion's ads and had to.
Can I not try to dive after it?
You're unconscious!
No, when I'm up, I meant. Sorry, not right now.
Alright.
Do you not
Let's-
think you're friends?
Wait a minute. Just
Well, let's our peoples out.
Yeah. In order. So, Marlow knocks himself out, knocking the Scion out. Then it would have been Amethyst next, who we already said dove down to grab Marlow's ads. And then it would be Urkthardt next, who's going to swim up towards the ship. And then
you see the ads in the water falling, or
you'd be some way away from it.
okay, then if not, he'll he'll swim up, not seeing the ads.
Scion passes 1 death save. Stop.
Oh, hey, that's some food. I actually kind of want that.
You can't.
Yeah, I said I was flying towards Marlow to administer a full restore.
Yes, I know. Yeah. So,
Before
but
I
he
would
wouldn't
be
be able
right
to
there.
act on the fact that he's fully restored until his turn.
Yeah.
So,
I know.
alright. So since Urkthardt is changing his mind on what he does on his turn, let's go back to Urkthardt. What are you doing?
The guy, the Scion, the guy that Marlowe just fought. That was all I wanted to do differently.
You want to
But he
swim?
noticed, oh hey, that's a lot of food.
You want to swim towards the sinking body of the Titanic giant? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Are you
oh yeah,
just
dude. I want to get a few. I want to eat some of that. That looks tasty.
Yeah, and if you're focused on the body, then you probably wouldn't notice the hammer, the great axe,
Figured he didn't really notice the great axe anyway.
the ads. Okay.
Yeah, the ads. Yeah.
And then the Scion would pass 1 of his death saves, and then the Storm Giants would swim towards him. And do any of them have healing? Well, they don't,
Oh, no.
but they can attempt a medicine check to see if they can stabilize him.
Oh, what about? Urkthart's right next to him, trying to eat him. I mean, isn't
You
that...
wouldn't have got to him yet. You're swimming. You're probably dashing to swim close to him, but you haven't
Yeah, that's true.
reached him quite yet. The Storm Giants would get there first, and he's stable. Okay. Quill.
Yep.
You're next to Marlowe. You've already poured the healing potion down his neck. What do you do?
Yeah. Good shout.
He's probably going to start flying his way back to the ship. Because,
Are you going to say anything to Marlowe now that he's conscious?
looks like Marlowe, this Mantis has gone far enough. You've managed to take him on and defeat him. We need to get the fuck out of here.
He's gonna take one look towards the ads and he's just going to go back to the ship.
Okay. So you're going to look down into the water and see that Amethyst has already grabbed yours.
Yeah.
The other one is sinking next to not only the unconscious Scion,
Right
but
down here.
a group of storm giants that are surrounding him and tending to his wounds. And Urkthardt swimming towards them.
Okay, that
Quill
That's
flies.
not good.
Quill flies back to the ship. Marlowe, it's your turn.
Do I have any way of talking to? Do I have any way of talking to him? I don't think so.
Through the water.
Sending stone?
Oh, you're right.
Ring, ring.
Yeah. Marlowe is going to pull out the sending stone while he's running back towards the ship.
He's running along the surface of the water.
Yeah.
Really? That ring of water walking came in clutch.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
Quill,
You're welcome.
Quill, your stone
Thank
is
you.
buzzing. Sorry, not Quill. Oakthorpe, your stone is buzzing.
He's gonna pick it up. Like, what? What is it? How does this thing work again?
Urkthort, you need to get out of there now. Do you not
Why?
see that there's storm giants swarming around the there are storm giants swarming around the Scion. I don't
Okay. He looks a bit pissed off. In his mind, they came all this way for literally nothing, and he had to spend 2 days worth of reading just so that the Marlowe can fight and beat this guy, and he doesn't even eat him, which is ridiculous.
actually what could
So this whole trip has been for literally nothing in his
You did get to
eyes.
taste some giant. You did get to taste some
He
giant.
did a little bit, but it was barely worth 2 days worth of effort.
Dude.
Couldn't Urkthort actually try to release Guai onto the storm giant? Not the
He
storm
doesn't
giant.
have enough energy points.
I mean,
That's a good point. What happened to the spare Guai? Because you did split one off, didn't you?
Part of this.
They're off in the harbor of God, I forget the name of the city we were there last session.
You left it in what?
Our mental loss.
You left it in our mental loss. Okay.
Yeah, and a bunch of clones too. After the whole eating a gremlin and then exploding, and then yeah.
With me, I think I'm going to be presumably heading over to the hull to feed the Guai attached to me.
Oh yeah, you got one.
Doesn't eat me.
Yeah. Anyway, so Amethyst is swimming back to the ship with the other ads.
Yeah. And once she actually breaches, she'll fly because she has a better flying speed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Urkthort, what are you doing?
Urkthort's gonna return to the ship looking a little peeved.
Okay.
take a jump out of his leg before you go.
So.
Yeah, he knows that he can't now because the giants are all there. That's way more than one person can handle.
So you're currently surrounded by ships, rotting ships manned by skeletons. There are angry storm giants under the water that are at the moment focused more on tending to their ruler than coming after you, but that's not going to last long now that the Scion is stable. What you going to do?
We really got to get out of here. The ship isn't doing well. I'm gonna do one of our plane shift things, and where should we go?
Which plane are you going to?
We can go to Celestia and then Coal City, maybe.
That could work.
Okay.
Anyway,
Not any other plane you want to visit?
But I don't really want to visit a plane. I want to find somewhere where we can get the ship repaired.
No, you know what I mean, like using a different plane as a shortcut, or do you prefer Celestia?
It's just the safest, and we really can't risk anything right now, Quill.
All right.
I've got to.
Of course, once he's fed on some fish, Quill's gonna go up from the inside, to the inside, and try and use mending to try and patch what he can.
Yeah. Urkthor does look a little bit visibly irritated. Probably a little bit more towards Marlowe, if anything.
Okay.
Elira is going to do her thing where she quickly goes to Celestia and then then the outside of Coal City.
Okay. So, outskirts of Coal City in this time. Okay. Yeah. So, hovering above the ground, sitting on the ground. And are you... Which side of Coal City? Like, are you between Coal City and the Sands of the Lost? Between Coal City and the Darkwoods? Between Coal City and the Dwarven Lands? Which direction?
I'd say Coal City and the Dwarven Lands, because that actually does seem the safest.
Is it
Alright.
south? No, it's north from
And are you hovering?
No, she's on the ground. I don't think the ship can take much hovering right now. It has 92 HP.
Yeah. That was an epic fight, guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for glory hogging.
No, that's fine.
Hey, frankly, you were the only way that we would manage to even walk away from that.
I know, but it doesn't feel good being the only one that could actually do anything. The one that did the most damage.
Yeah.
But
I think
you-
we might be getting
wait. You have built your character specifically to do as much damage as possible.
shipment.
And
I know, but I feel bad being a glory hog.
it was fine. The others...
Yeah.
Mine enlarged, basically coming clutch.
That
Yeah.
wouldn't have gone so well if it hadn't been for the support of the rest of your team.
Stuff for the treasury.
It definitely. Oh yeah, that would have gone horribly if it wasn't for you guys.
If it was just you soloing you would have been dead.
Yeah, I would have been absolutely dead. Hell, those first two giants could have probably killed me if they both lightning struck.
If every giant in the city had hit you with lightning all at once, you wouldn't have gotten close to the Scion.
Yeah,
Sounds like you would have been fried like a fish.
absolutely. Like, no question about it.
Yeah.
I imagine Elira would say, well, you guys need to go to the city and see if you guys can get anyone to fix it, since you told me not to use Wish Silly, and fixing the ship is what would
that was
risk
a
losing it.
quest. Jesus, okay.
Who do you need to go to fix it?
Who in Coal City can actually fix ships?
Probably the same guy that fitted it out with the cannons and the ram.
Yeah.
Like,
Amethyst, didn't you say who you got to repair the ship to arm it in the first place?
Who would have I gotten to arm it?
So, yeah. Yeah. So the it probably would have been a GIF, a hippo guy
Mm.
who would have been big and strong enough to. 'Cause I'm assuming you would have gone to Beast Folk for preference anyway.
Yeah.
So between the a GIF and his Loxodon friend would have helped to patch the ship up and put new weapons on it. The GIF would have been more than happy to show you how all the weapons worked, because he loves things that go boom. He would have he would have examined your gun as well, Amethyst, because he's a gun nut.
What was his name?
What's his name?
Do you need crying chests, or should I leave them on the island?
In the other, he has an alternate version of him in the other timeline.
I'm happy to
Bertram.
take him down. So we're gonna give it a shot.
Bertram.
Bertram?
His name is Bertram. Bertram the
Ah,
Atheist.
yeah, got a gift named Bertram. I'm sure he'd love. We talked a lot about my gun, the ship's guns. He'd be perfect. Come on, let's head out. Elira, you can watch the ship, can't you? Yep. I can. And, I'll go with Mushroom to repair any, inside damages that may have occurred. Mm-hmm. You all get out. Out, out, out.
Mallow.
All right. I gotta go. I got to, after all,
So straight to
check in with my shop.
Nice.
Should really get that up and running properly.
Oh damn, I have no ammo.
Mallow,
Yep.
during all of this, you would have discovered Milo.
Milo?
Laying
Milo.
dead on the deck of the ship.
I imagine he's just silent for a moment, and then just
I feel
stops.
so sad.
He's just gonna pick Milo up.
So northwest from here then, 'cause
Nah.
I go straight from the destination to here, so...
What?
Nah.
Wait, what?
Like he just
Wait, is he
lolls. He lolls in your hand. So, what you doing?
He's just gonna set him down gently on the bed and just walk out.
All right.
You know what? Before you go out, why let's check. See if there's any kind of pulse.
So,
Well, I cleared
okay.
it, damn it.
Fish, what were you trying to say?
Mushroom is in the lower area. Mushroom has such a high passive perception. Is there any way Mushroom could have noticed Patrick passing with a dead fish? Please, I want to help.
Yeah,
Please.
Mushroom could probably have brought Fish Frog the Fish Frog back to life. Yes.
I imagine when Mushroom sees him passing, Mushroom would just tap a tentacle like Marlo. I can bring him back.
You can?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
It's not a problem for me. That's why Lyra put me on, let me stay on the ship, was to heal you all when you're injured. No, I'm not supposed to resurrect you all. I'm allowed to resurrect your pets.
Thank you. It's...
Of course.
I really appreciate it.
Let's take him to my clinic. It'll take an hour. But you go out. I'll make sure he's well fed. Of course.
You can hear you can hear his voice almost shaking.
I don't let this break you.
Don't
Something similar happened to Captain, and it broke her. She was never the same. I know, because I was the one who died.
Alright.
Let's fix the little guy.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, I got one bolt too.
So,
And Mushroom is gonna start True Resurrection.
to resurrection on the Fish Frog.
Oh, most others says humanoids, don't it?
Sorry.
True Resurrection on the fish frog, because Mushroom doesn't. Yeah, because actually, Mushroom, that's the only one that would work that Mushroom has. The things Mushroom has reincarnate and True Resurrection. He doesn't have anything less powerful.
Fair.
Plus, also, he summons things. They summon things. So, yeah.
Yeah. Plus, also, you imagine it's far beyond comprehension.
Uh-huh.
It would need something strong enough to do it.
Yeah.
It's grilled fish. Herbs are grilled fish.
Marlo would literally kill you if he heard you say that.
Yeah, luckily, Marlo can't touch Piper. So, yeah.
Just down.
Because he's not real.
Yeah.
They're fiction.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I guess I don't need to go over to, see if the has a pulse.
Not anymore, because he has been alived, undeaded,
Yep.
fixed.
Then, yeah. I imagine we're, going off to, going towards the city. Probably together.
Yeah,
Usual.
we can stay together.
So
You guys
like-
want to go?
together.
It's like, you doing all right, Marlo?
I had to hold Milo in my arms while he was fucking dead. No, I just need a minute.
That's fair. You know, you don't have to come to the city with us if you want to just rest.
It's fine.
Bear down.
Want a stiff drink?
I'll be fine. I just need some fresh air.
Hmm.
I can see me loving the body.
Yeah. Myself, I should probably get my shop up running properly.
That's fair enough.
So you're gonna head to the shop while the rest of us head to
Well, I'm gonna need at least some employees,
That's
because I thought it's kind of left to rot.
Coming up now.
It's kind of why things haven't really been going well there. It's kind of just me.
Hold on, I'm gonna go grab some lunch. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys can continue on without me.
Urquhart's just kind of moping around, I guess. Kind of bleh, you know?
Although Uklerg, if you remember, you remember the butcher?
Yes?
Didn't you pay for a light supply?
You can swing by and pick up
yes.
another another mystery box.
Urquhart have question.
Yeah.
Want to go back to home place?
Gonna go back to the Pride Lands.
Yeah, he's asking about it. It's something that he's been thinking about for a while. It's also something that has come to mind recently as he's gotten more intelligent.
You guys.
well,
Northwest, basically.
I thought our next plan was vacation, but I guess we could go to the Pride Lands if you really wanted to.
Yes.
You could vacay in the Pride Lands.
Yeah.
Yeah, to Amethyst, that doesn't sound very fun, though, to be fair. Someone
Yeah.
who's used
That might be a
Fury.
little flock of birds over there.
Yeah, he misses home. That's all, and he's been away for so long, and he's been very close to going back to it each and every time. But something has come up, whether it was Morgan dragging them back in, and then having to deal with what's her face
There is a fancy hotel in Migra.
Yeah, I was about to think we could have vacation in Migra.
I don't know much about the Pride Land, so I don't know what that is, but I guess that'd
Migra
be...
is the fancy city of the Pride Land. Much more socialized.
Okay, fine. I'm in with... I like that idea.
He smiles.
I guess that's a good middle ground, at least, between what I enjoy and what... Yeah. But first, we have to get the ship fixed up. So, Quill, you're gonna go see if you can get some employees for your shop, and me...
Yep.
Me, Marlo, and Urxert will go to the GIF and get
Yeah. I don't know. What I've been told before where to get employees when setting up the business.
Guild. Well, there's the Guild of Mercenaries. You could also go back to the Guild of Technology and see if any of your fellow alchemists want to work there. I mean, that would make sense, right? To have your alchemists run the shop so that they can actually mix and sell more potions, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, then it's up to the Guild of Technology.
All right. And
Of course, flying there, if it ain't just stretch wings.
what and so Amethyst is doing what?
I'm pretty sure Quill and not Quill. Eric and Marlo following her, but she's going to the gift that she met. I imagine it's some type of shop or
The
something.
shipwright. Yep.
Right, yeah.
Fly your galleon over that way.
He has he has a place on
Northwest.
Dragon's Row.
Yeah, that's where she's heading.
Cool. And Uxford and Marlowe, what are you guys doing? Are you following?
I'll follow Amethyst.
Cool. So are you going to ask that they swing by the butcher shop too?
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
make that request.
Marlowe, is there anything you want to do on this shopping trip?
Marlo's AFK.
AFK at the moment. Yes, this is true. Okay. So, so you spend a little bit of time getting the ship repaired, getting it restocked with food supplies, getting
So they're the way we need to go then, basically.
and just I'm assuming that Urgthur and would chat with the other Pridelanders as they're repairing the ship, just talking about what it's like back home.
Imagine they'd find that he's a bit, not difficult to talk with, as in, because he's a lizard folk, he's hard with anything that requires any social skills, pretty much.
Aye, fair. You are smart
Yeah.
now, but yeah.
Yeah, he is smart, but he still thinks in
Not
an
gr-
alien way.
You're still not
compared
great on the
to other
charisma.
races.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're also talking to a hippo and an elephant, so you know.
yeah. But I mean, with the whole,
I know.
yeah, okay.
You're. I think I know what you're referring to. In the monster manual, the lizard folk tend to think very differently from civilized folk. But these people are also from the Pride Lands. They've learned how to live in civilization, but they're still at their heart Pridelanders, and they still believe in the old gods just like you. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah. Because I thought, lizard folk don't really have as much, as a emotional vocabulary as other races do, you know?
Yeah, but yeah, I hear what you're saying. So there's a reptile aspect as well. Good point.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was, yeah.
Hey. Would Quill also find it fascinating talking to fellow Pridelanders as they work?
Yeah, I would presume so. And yeah, after all, I wanted to guild technology to see if I can't get a hold of some people to, help me run the shop.
True. This is true. And you will definitely have some people helping out with that. So, yeah.
Am I right by thinking I need to do
Towards that galley.
do I need to look up the hiring rules?
Basically, it would just be a case of persuasion. Well, in terms of so skilled hirelings are 2 gold per day, but it's a shop, so you could have them run the place and pay their wages out of the shop's proceeds, which incentivizes them to make the shop run well and effectively, right?
There we go. Then that works.
Away or away.
So
Yeah, imagine Quill pointing out that, well, if you,
and you'll be able to collect your
Well-
when you get back, basically.
yeah. So basically, the idea that you'll be in charge, but as the shop gains business, your wages will rise.
Oh, okay.
Should. And who knows? I'm one of those. There'll always be a market for weird and wonderful new potions. Just make sure they're safe to the public first.
Of course. Sure. What's Marlowe been doing? So Marlowe presumably followed Urkthud and Amethyst around as they went to get shipwrights and food. Is there anything else that you would like to accomplish during this downtime while you're getting the ship repaired?
Honestly, I don't think so.
No?
Like, I think I'm happy with how Marlowe is. Yeah, I'm
I'm shocked. I'm shocked. No. Oh, magic items.
No, like, I'm done. Like, that...
You've
I'm
reached the
genuinely
epitome.
finished.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. So,
What armor do you have on right now?
sorry? What armor does he have?
Yeah, just real quick.
+2 plate and 2 +1 bucklers.
Hey,
Sorry. Didn't mean to cut
while
you.
they're repairing the ship, can Amethyst slip off?
And do what?
Secret. Without the rest of the party knowing, and I'm pretty sure with her 16 with advantage stealth she can. I'm gonna go by
they wouldn't be able to. We wouldn't be able to find you if we retried.
Amethyst disappears into the shadows. I want to go to the Guild Shadows and buy something real quick.
Yeah, I drowned.
Alright. What do you want to get?
+3 plates.
Plus
Oh,
3
you
plate.
shouldn't have.
It really doesn't need to be any tankier, but go on.
Well, Amethyst sees her friend just had a hard experience. Why he did have a victory, it also came at a cost. And she wants, and like she's just thinking like, Elira cheers people up. How would Elira do this? Magic items?
What about
Okay.
plate armor for Milo?
For Milo the Frog.
Yeah.
I feel like Whispers would laugh at her. She asked, "Do you think we could get tiny fish frog armor?" I'm
Why?
pretty sure Whispers would laugh at her.
Why?
Our fish frog recently died and got revived, and Marlowe's sad.
I did make another type of plate armor for another character that Whispers might suggest, since it's particularly good for members of the Guild of Shadows. Shadow chitin plate armor. It's non-metallic, gives you resistance to necrotic damage and double proficiency with stealth checks. You also gain the Living Shadow feature, which confers resistance to damage that isn't force, psychic, or radiant, as long as you're in dim light or darkness, and the Shadow Stealth feature, which allows you to hide as a bonus action while in dim light or darkness. However, you also have Sunlight sensitivity, which confers a disadvantage to attack rolls and perception checks while in sunlight. Interested?
What are we doing right now?
Can I get both?
You want both? Okay.
I want one tiny fish frog size, and
You have a tiny fish frog size Shadow chitin plate armor?
yeah. I imagine Amethyst is absolutely stone-faced by asking for all this. Just to add, it's kind of funny when the straight man says weird things.
Mm-hmm. Even with these are legendary items. Even at guild rates, each one's gonna cost you like $250,000.
Ah, shit. She'll probably have to just get one then.
Which one? The +3, the Shadow chitin.
Shadow Chitin. Milo needs it more.
I'm just going through the rest of the shit.
Okay,
How much?
$250,000.
I don't know what that means.
250,000 gold pieces.
Actually, I probably. That's 25000.
250,000.
I'm just seeing if there's any fish in here.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that just puts us just under $1 million.
Okay.
So it's good that both.
You want to get the +3 armor as well? for another 250000.
No.
No?
No.
No?
No. I don't want to spend that much money.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if you did. That's a bit too much.
All right. And then you're
I
gonna
imagine.
going to present
Hmm.
Marlowe with this Shadow Chitin plate armor.
Yeah, can we actually roleplay this out? Because everything
go
has
for it.
been.
I'm
Yeah. I imagine Amethyst just suddenly. She's disappeared for a little while, and now she's just reappeared. Marla.
Amethyst. Didn't see you there.
I got you something.
You did? What is it?
And she just takes out the armor. I got my little armor.
It's beautiful matte black, and each of the plates look like they're harvested and sculpted from the plates of some gigantic insect.
Oh wow! I need to see. Oh my god, this is going to be adorable if Milo tries this on.
And since it's magic, it should just immediately fit to him and grow with him.
Once he's attuned
Because
to
magic can
when he's attuned to
shift.
it.
This is perfect. He's gonna get a broad grin on his face. Thank you, Amethyst. I was getting worried about Milo.
Don't mention it. It's nothing big. And like with when she got Elira the legendary magic items, she just kind of crosses her arms and just looks away. Don't mention anything.
I'll return the favor.
You don't have to. It's fine.
Yeah,
Noticed you were upset. And just wanted to cheer you up.
ain't you thoughtful?
And she's gonna stick her tongue out. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Good old Amethyst. So,
Yes.
so solitary as ever.
Yeah, Amethyst is very tsundere when it comes to giving people things.
Marlo's just going to look down at the chitin armor, smile, and then just stash it away. Like this is going to be absolutely precious if Milo tries it on.
Lights on it now.
You're gonna give it to the fish frog.
Yeah. It was made for the fish frog.
No, it's proper. Okay.
It's got a,
Yeah.
yeah, it looks a little bit.
So, yeah.
Not like,
Do I manage to get back to the shop with, new people?
Yep, you've got
it
the
doesn't
people
Anything change?
running the shop. Everything's good. You can come back to the
Yep.
ship and see that it's being repaired.
It's really annoying when you have like just
All right.
general forts as well on that one as well.
So
It looks cool, but it's like meh.
Although, how's the city now looking with the new mayor?
the
Walking back and everything.
how's it looking?
Like, is it looking a bit more stable?
Yeah, it does seem to be more stable. People are living together amicably.
He thinks to himself, at least the city's prepared itself from what it's been.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Everybody's happy.
Mm-hmm.
Is it gonna take more than a day?
More than a day to repair the ship? Probably not.
Yeah.
These guys know their stuff.
Okay, so we're not taking a long rest between this and our next adventure?
You can take a long rest. Absolutely.
Alright. Nice.
Do you guys want to?
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Sure.
Okay.
We're presumably still had time in between, so, in between that time, Quill will be, putting in some spells into his book.
That was a pretty epic fight.
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
Yeah. Come on, Anthony.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
That's the entire That's the entire reason we leveled up to 20, so that we could level up to 21 after that fight.
Yep.
Oh wait, do we get epic boons after 21?
We also get one legendary action.
Yeah,
You don't have to if you don't want to, Anthony.
I want to. This is gonna happen.
Okay.
I am just
Yay!
bringing up the rules so you can see them.
Oh wow.
Okay.
So when
It's
you level,
also
go on.
Hmm?
It's also what?
Also, you can look at it in our secret D&D channel for only Patreons that we have. That
Yeah.
if you as a person want to use these level 20 rules, you could use them if you're a patron
Yeah,
in any
you can
game.
subscribe.
Because
Yeah,
we're
that's-
cool.
That's true.
You should subscribe.
You should absolutely subscribe. There's a, yeah, but if you
Sorry,
just
I
want
was
to
just
have,
trying to.
no, it's good. If you want to have access to the homebrew only, it's only £5 a month. If you want to join a game, it's 25. But that's because there's a lot more involved, obviously. And you get a lot more stuff, including being in the games. So, yeah, when you reach level 21, you're becoming an epic level character. You gain 1 epic boon.
Epic.
And you can take another each time you gain an ability score improvement, foregoing that increase in your stats, in much the same way as taking a feat. You also, at level 21, gain a legendary action, which, and you gain additional legendary actions that you can use at level 26 and level 31. You can use one of your legendary actions at the end of another creature's turn to perform a movement, a single attack, or a one-action spell. And at level 21, your proficiency goes up to +7 as well, which is fun.
Yeah, proficiency bonus is +7.
Yeah. And from level 21 onwards, you can now double class and so you can essentially multi-class in a class you've already taken and stack the abilities. And you can go beyond 20 for any of your ability scores. You're no longer capped at 20.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I have a question, Anthony.
Yes.
Can I get 2 epic boons? Because I'm taking a level in Rogue, which would make my Rogue 8 now.
So that would be an ability score improvement?
Yeah, can I take 2 epic boons at once?
If you want to. If you want to skip out on getting a feat or an ability score improvement, sure.
They should be on the card. They can go to this
So, anyway,
Come on, it's kind of fun now. That's kind of funny that I can take.
you can also, from now on, stack spell slots. So, if you're out of, say, for example, 7th level spell slots, and you want to cast another 7th level spell, you can burn a 4th level spell slot and a 3rd level spell slot to power it. Boom.
You alright, cool?
7. Yeah, cool. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm right. I'm just copying down the stuff
Ah, fair enough.
into level up and stuff.
Alright.
Guys, we're at 27 in stealth now.
Marlo,
Oh, God.
would you like
Yeah?
would you like the boon of luck?
The boon of luck?
You can add a D10 roll to any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw you make once per short rest.
I was thinking of picking up the boon of recovery.
Boon of recovery, you can use a bonus action to regain a number of hit points equal to half your hit point maximum.
Yep.
Oh, that would be sick comboed with the hemomancy. Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
To give Urkther.
Then you say you want the boon of mortality?
Yeah, I guess I'll take that then for
You
simplicity.
stop aging, you're immune to any effect that would age you and you don't die from old age. Or you could take the boon of fortitude to give you 40 extra hit points. Or you could do the boon of perfect health to be immune to all disease and poisons. or Boon of Night Sight, so you have, Boon of the Night Spirit, so you become invisible in dim light or darkness.
Oh, I got rid of it earlier, yeah.
Boon of True Sight to give yourself True Sight to 60 feet. There's all kinds.
Which is one.
Yeah.
Go on.
I think I think perfect health actually sounds pretty good.
Okay. Immune to all disease and poisons. Advantage on con saves. Quill, what were you trying to say there?
I'm planning on going with the boon of. I'm planning on going with the boon of True Sight.
Boon of True Sight. So you can see exactly what things are to 60 feet.
Yep, and that means I cannot be tricked with illusions.
This is true.
Which is one of Quill's biggest weak points.
Fair enough.
No wisdom.
I thought with you being at least partly a wizard, that you'd have gone for the Boon of High Magic to gain an extra 9th level spell slot. Or,
I don't have 9th level slots yet.
Fair enough. Or Boon of Spell Mastery, so that you can cast one of your first level spells at will. Or Boon of Spell Recall, so you can cast any spell you know without expending a spell slot once per long rest.
I don't burn through my spells that fast.
Fair enough.
I have a
What are you saying, Amethyst?
I had a question. I want you guys to help me. Do you guys think I should use like the boon of peerless aim, or maybe there's a few ones I'm trying to for the second one.
So boon of peerless aim would give you a plus 20 bonus to ranged attack roll once per short rest.
And I can dilute the full restore, my 4 full restores, into 8 short rests.
This is true. Do you use your spells at all, Amethyst?
No, not really. I use haste, maybe, and fly. I really don't use them for combat. I more use I plan to use my Moonblade more too.
Haste is an action, right?
Yeah. But it's level 3.
Right. Would you like to make it a bonus action with Boon of Quick Casting?
Oh, that's dangerous! Oh no! Yeah.
You can choose Haste to be cast as a bonus action with Boon of Quick Casting.
There was only one piece of burnt shark in
Yeah. Oh shit.
You also have rogue levels, so maybe the plus 10 bonus to stealth checks might be useful.
I already picked that one. I'm picking 2.
Fair.
She's gonna have a plus 27 with advantage to her stealth checks. She's sneaky. She's a sneaky baby.
Well, you could also do the Boon of Night Spirit to become completely invisible in dim light or darkness.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh god, the Boon of Undetectability. Plus 10 bonus to
Yep, she's
dexterity
already taken
stealth.
that one. Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Oh, there's
now I have 3 that I kind of want. Like because okay. I plan to eventually. I could also just go with Urks and just go with immortality, but Amethyst has a much longer lifespan, so I can take more time getting that boon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with perfect health for now. That way, in case I ever get hit by something nasty, I'll always have advantage on Constitution saving throws.
But we do plan to get that one, don't we?
Yeah, I have perfect health. Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on probably taking that as my next one.
Okay.
You know.
So I'll take it at the same time as you. So because I have one I have another ASI in 3 levels.
Yeah.
3 or Actually, I can go 2 more rogue and have another ASI in 2 levels.
Are we keeping this?
But
Do you wanna vote down
what I'm
and read
planning
it
to do.
or-
Okay, I think I'm gonna go with shit.
Gonna go
I
with
think I'm gonna go with quick casting. I have to transfer over everything for Elira to get you something for her. I'm just gonna leave her alone this session. If you want to know what she's gonna pick, she's gonna pick high magic because it's Elira.
No, bring it back.
To how the looked into how Eldritch Adaptation works, and that means I can essentially swap out my Eldritch Adaptation because Boon of True Sight renders Devil Sight useless.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
More or less.
Do you guys want to know how much HP Marlowe has?
Go on.
An ungodly amount.
218 points of health.
Wow.
Guess how much the Scion of Strongmouse had?
How many?
656. And you and you did like over 900 to him,
Crazy.
which is why he was only unconscious and not dead.
Yeah. If he had 450-ish HP, well, that would have been a different story.
Yes.
I'm gonna go up Artificer so I can have another attunement slot to make her even more broken.
What now?
Now, if you're happy to do what Urkther wants to do, you're going to be traveling to the Pride Lands.
And I imagine the next morning when everything is good. Okay, Elira, take us to the Pride Lands. Yay!
Yeah, he's probably just physically the boon of perfect health, because it says that because I know the boon kind of changes your character appearance a little bit, just for flavor. Just Urkther just looks in absolutely perfect shape, pretty much. Any of the fat from
Earlier.
From that incident is just gone, and it's just raw muscle now.
So
Because I imagine the boon of perfect health will always leave him in perfect health.
So what you're saying is that you no longer... Come on, where is it?
Well, muscle is fat.
I completely forgot for the entirety of the fight that he was supposed to be a size larger than he actually is, but I'll just say that he's medium. Yeah.
You no longer look like this, is what you're saying.
Yeah, he's no longer chubby. You know.
I love that picture.
How did he go from that to a Greek god?
The boon of perfect health.
No, I know.
Actually-
It's just
He also
wait.
he also reduced the because part of the reason why he'd swell up like that was because his parasitic ooze had absorbed so much, and he split the ooze up and gave some of it to Quill. Yeah.
Hey, Anthony.
Yes.
You made that image in your little AI thing, right?
Yeah. The image creator.
Can you make a Greek god lizard folk?
Oh!
A few AI generations, because I've actually been considering getting a subscription to get a better tier of generation methods for AI. This is something that came out for Urkther, which I loved. Although I wish I really did get a full body kind of portrait, but I do like this.
You can actually say full body.
Mine says 0.5.
All right, yeah.
I want to give him head pats. That looks so cute.
Yeah.
He looks so happy.
Yeah, that's his happy face. That's what he looks like when he's happy.
Though, I wonder how does it change the rest of us though? Like the boons now.
I just didn't mind for flavor text. I don't know about you guys.
I like the flavor that the boons physically change the appearance.
So, what do you think true sight on Quill would look like?
I imagine your eyes change.
Yeah. But
Especially if I'm
you keep them,
flipping my eye.
you keep them behind goggles anyway, but...
Yeah.
How would the boon be... Sorry.
Although, I would say you almost see it switch around slightly as he almost gains strange lines across his face. As he picks up the mask, he swaps out his double sight to Mask of Many Faces.
Do you
I can cast Disguise Self at will.
Okay. Do you want to have, like, a, what was I going to say? Do you want to have a third eye?
Sure, you want. That could be cool.
Yeah, it's empty.
I wonder what would happen to me with the boons of undetectability and quick casting.
Well, the undetectability, you'd be practically invisible unless somebody was looking right at you. What? Because your stealth is already, yeah, your stealth is a plus 27 with advantage, right? Right. And so when you're talking about passive, that would make your passive stealth 42.
So then the party wouldn't even notice her until they literally walk right behind
You'd have
them.
to get their attention, and then as soon as they stop looking at you, they wouldn't see you anymore.
Oh god. I imagine.
And when you wake up and you,
What do you want to do?
for a moment, you don't see yourself.
My mirrors don't compute that I'm even here.
Did that help with your elemental?
I would imagine you'd almost think for a moment you're turning into a goddamn vampire.
Imagine Amethyst just staring at a mirror, like, it's so puzzled, like, what?
Will I turn into a vampire? Actually, can I...
Like, she just,
wait.
like, she just kind of, like, touches her teeth, like, okay. Urkther, can you see me? Can you see my reflection, dear?
Get you order souls, that takes a while to...
He's looking around for Amethyst.
Where'd you go?
Urkther, I'm right in front of you, dear.
Oh.
I imagine
Okay.
you're just vaguely
So yeah, do you want to order souls then?
visible to him.
Add up?
Yeah.
Although, Amethyst, you would probably notice that Uthug is
Hit some C4.
Yeah,
like a train.
yeah, that's just possibly. What happened to you?
Eat food. Get stronger.
You look great.
Thanks.
But do you see my reflection?
No.
Me neither. What? I'm just gonna go check on the others. We're going to the Pride Lands today. What was that city called again?
Migra place?
Yeah, Migra. I'm sure Elira will call it something like migraine. No.
I imagine when you walk by Quill's place, you almost hear a bit of a tap, 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 and it's like, oh, of course, my body had to adjust this way.
Hmm.
And of course, when you walk in, you see Quill's eyes, and well, Some of them look almost hazy with bright, but the new thing is what appears to be a third eye.
Quill, can I ask a question?
It's like, yeah, looks at you and you see the third eye.
Ah, why do you have 3 eyes?
I don't know. I woke up like this. Although, I don't know. Does Amethyst have anything that would normally be hidden?
No.
You're not. Yeah, you're not. Well,
2 days to do it.
are you wild shaping it? You're literally a half dragon. You're not a dragon that looks like a person, are you? Right.
Yeah, no, but also she looks like just normal. Like she
Although-
looks like, except like Quill would notice it's hard to focus on her.
Yeah. Although, does the boon of undetectability not really work with
It's not an illusion.
anything that uses true sight?
It's not an
Not an
illusion.
illusion. Like
Yeah.
if this is some type of magic, like if it was some type of magical, like I hidden magical darkness, it would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you were using magical darkness, it would be different. Yeah.
But no, I'm just naturally incredibly stealthy.
Yeah, and I imagine Quill looking over and it's like, you're actually there.
I am here. I don't have a reflection anymore.
Myself, I think I lost my invocation, but I think I might have gained a new one.
Interesting.
It's like, check it out. And you see him use disguise self, and he makes himself look like an elf.
That's kind of creepy.
It's like, and here's the thing: touches his face, and his hair, and around his head still moves like feathers. Yeah,
Strange. Looks
I
like
think-
this guy.
I don't feel like I'm using any energy to even do this.
It's weird.
Yeah, I just have to. I'm currently just adjusting the headset to accommodate a third eye.
There's something about Marlowe that gives off an air of unstoppability.
Marlo, you were already unstoppable. Why do you seem more unstoppable?
Am I hearing something? He's gonna look around the room. Not the, right, where? I need to get checked out by Mushroom.
In front of your big dumb face!
I'm thinking Quill actually just goes ahead and uses prestidigitation to dirty her to make her visible.
I imagine she shrieks.
Oh Jesus!
You
It was-
gonna cover
Oh,
her in
Jesus.
filth or something?
Where the hell did you come from?
Sorry, Amethyst. I thought to help.
Amethyst is already going to go get a shower.
Nice.
I imagine Lyra comes out at that. Forgive me for saying, I imagine high magic is like magical runes all over the body or something like that.
There might be like lines of glowing power, like just under your skin. Yeah, but
Why did I hear a scream? I was about to prepare to take the ship to migraine.
I it just came out of nowhere. I didn't see who made it.
Yeah. Although, how is Marlowe looking now with that? Which one did you end up picking up, mate?
I picked up the boon of recovery, and I already had the boon of irresistible offense.
so yeah, he just
Um,
he doesn't look much different, but he has an aura of just in like
I think she takes one now.
unstoppability, inevitability, like just doom.
yeah.
He exudes doom.
Dread-
But right now, you always feel like you have an aura of
He's
fear around you. or
He's a walking
something.
apocalypse.
Although, probably looking towards you. You see the third eye.
That's new.
Peekaboo.
Yeah, it's strange, but for some reason my sense of eyesight is almost sharpened. It's almost sharpened to the point that it slightly hurts. Although,
You quite alright?
yeah, I believe this might be referred. I think I might just gain native true sight.
Look, what do you reckon of the last one I posted?
Ooh, actually,
What one?
sorry, I've been scrolling through a few other things. Let me just take a look.
Yeah.
D&D campaigns.
Oh yeah, that looks nice. The last
Yeah,
one, yeah.
and then I imagine it's like, oh, also, Marlo, check this out. And he basically makes him disguise himself as Marlo.
Wait, does it keep a strength as well? He looks excited.
No,
he
it's
looks
just,
a bit
it's
excited.
just an illusion.
No,
Yeah.
I know it's an illusion. I'm just asking in character as a joke.
No, I'm afraid not. If you look, as he puts his hand and ruffles it, what looks to be fur, it moves like feathers.
That's a shame.
It's all illusion, but I believe with loss of my double sight, I think I can do that natively without magic cost, without
Yeah, that
expending
looks like-
energy.
Wow.
That looks like the Mask of Many Faces Warlock invocation.
How are you from all the? What the happened to your veins?
Hmm.
I was like,
I'm a nightlight!
Anthony,
Yes.
I'm just reading through this. What do you mean by the restrictions on channel divinity are lifted?
So you know how normally you can only, I'm not sure what I meant by that actually. Let's have a look. Oh, well, because you can stack channel divinity. So if you for example double classed in cleric. All right. Shit. All right. All my books fell off. So the restrictions that I'm referring to is if you look in the multi-classing rules in Chapter 6 of the Player's Handbook, it specifically says if you already have the Channel Divinity feature and gain a level in a class that also grants the feature, you gain the Channel Divinity effects granted by that class, but getting the feature again doesn't give you an additional use of it. You gain additional uses only when you reach a class level that explicitly grants them to you. For example, if you're a Cleric 6, Paladin 4, you can use the Channel Divinity twice between rests because you're high enough level in the Cleric class to have more uses. Whenever you use the feature, you can use any one of the Channel Divinity effects available to you from your two classes. So, what I'm saying is that in that same scenario where you have 6 levels of Cleric and 4 levels of Paladin, because the restrictions are lifted, you now have 3 uses of Channel Divinity instead of just 2.
Oh, sweet. Wait, so if I'm understanding this correctly from the wording, okay, so say I take a 5th level in Paladin, allowing me to just so happen to get a 4th extra attack right as I hit level 21.
Yep, they'll stack.
Which is what yeah. So if I multi-class again into something like Fighter again, would those the extra
all
attacks
the
from
extra
that
attacks
all-
stack.
You let me create a monster.
Yeah.
A monster that might become a god one day, depending.
Most of the time.
Yeah, and you're already becoming a threat to the gods, as indicated by your ability to one-shot a freaking Scion.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Would that also mean that my 2 extra attack features also apply, or is that
Yeah, all your extra
different?
attacks, all your extra attacks stack now.
Oh, so I have 4 attacks. All right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I believe with us attacking a scion, we've now gotten the attention of far more powerful beings.
Oh yeah.
Only the merchant.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. So hiding out in Migro would be a very good idea.
Because even if they can bring, even when the scion gets back up,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna note that now there's now a group that have now become a bigger players on the stage.
Mm-hmm. And especially since the giants know that you are... Well, the giants are going to believe you're on the side of the dragons.
Yeah, I don't have that.
And they're not going to like that.
Yep.
I've got the drum of the iron.
Honestly, Marlo straight up is on the side of the dragons at this point.
Mm-hmm. Even though you have freaking draconic heritage.
Giant heritage.
Giant heritage, yes. Giant.
Well, for one, he is the apprentice to a dragon. He is also you also have taken blood from that dragon. Scale for that dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragon.
Get that cam supplies while we
Oh
You
god,
can
I
have
need...
the whole dragon versus giant fight thing, but unawaredly.
Yeah, you got yourself involved in the war between giants and dragons. Well done.
I believe it's part of. I believe he would have picked it up from his studies, but not in depthly.
No, because there haven't been enough giants actively participating in the fight. In fact, most of the dragons think that the giants have been wiped out. So, yeah.
Thank God we didn't bring down the city as well,
Yeah.
because otherwise we would have.
No.
We'd have even more people after us.
Should have brought down that damn city considering what they did to Milo.
You're okay.
Let's
Just
just-
think about the balance of this. You are talking about destroying an entire city full of people because of the death of one fish frog.
That
Hey,
fish frog was
Anthony?
like...
Real quick, I need to say something to Anthony.
Go on.
History is repeating itself.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mhm.
Oh,
What
that's all.
history?
That's all I need to say. Anthony knows exactly what I mean.
Could we get an explanation, please?
Would you like? You're turning into Draconic Elira. Wanna know what she tried to do when Mushroom died? She tried to destroy an entire city.
Mm-hmm.
History is literally repeating itself.
This might be interesting.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see if you. Let's see how much more you end up becoming. Essentially, Captain 2.0.
The
I just want to go to home swamp. I didn't ask to get to in between a war between gods.
If you keep this up,
I just want to live in my mud huts.
the dead killers might be sent to take care of you.
Oh,
no.
yeah, the dead killers are with the giants?
No, but they are, that they do deal with large threats, and you are quite clearly a large.
Well, we haven't made ourselves a threat to anyone that didn't attack first.
Not yet. Not yet.
Although there's no
Well,
time thing
technically-
being who technically attacked
Like,
first.
can we
We
continue
did
the game?
technically attack
Today-
first in that
Today's
scenario.
supposed to be a long game.
All right then. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Right.
Oh wait, we have 2 more hours.
Yeah, we said that last week. Remember?
Oh, all right.
I'd forgotten about that.
I'll decide the next spells later.
You sure?
Yeah.
I mean, you got time.
I'm alright.
All right. So anyway, once you've all leveled up, I need the new character sheets, of course.
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to, yeah, I'm
There you
gonna
go.
have to do 2 separate character sheets now. One for fighter levels and one for the paladin levels.
Oh, because
Why?
D&D Beyond won't let you. Okay.
Yeah, because D&D Beyond is shitty.
Okay. So, what you could do with doing is actually using the Adobe Acrobat Reader editor to actually manually change the stuff.
Oh, no, I already did it.
But I would like just one character sheet, please.
Alright. Alright, I will.
So,
The top one, I'll just delete the bottom one then. I'm gonna have to manually edit this every time I send you the PDF.
yup. Or just do it all in Adobe Acrobat Reader from now on.
Yep.
Just skip the.
At least this is actually pretty handy, since I've got most of the PDF already sorted. Just gonna have to do some slight edits, and I can save.
There's the link to the web app if you need it.
Oh, I can edit it. I can edit it here.
Nice.
Okay. Anyway,
Give me a sec.
is there
favorite.
is there anything else in particular you guys are doing during your downtime of your long rest?
I believe I'm going to be picking up another. I'll be, recording down another spell. For, 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. Are you doing another level in Wizard or in Artificer?
I'm doing another level. I did the level on Wizard.
Then you get 2 spells when you level up.
I was talking about like a third. 2 hours to record down a level 1 spell.
So
I got those scrolls.
Okay, so you're also going to take the time to copy down a spell into your spell book. I get it.
Yeah.
I just heard a strange noise elsewhere in the house. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
If I don't come back,
What
call
do
the cops.
What do you think, guys? Should I pick up something like Magnificent Mansion?
I'd love that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I absolutely just love the I'm a nightlight line, and I keep thinking of it. I'm a nightlight.
I don't know. I don't know. Did it make sense that Quill would think to, chuck, make you dirty to try and make you a bit more visible to Marla, to someone else?
Oh no, that made sense. But Amethyst is a clean freak.
Yeah, obviously, Quill. Obviously, it's rather clear to Quill that maybe it might be better to do the color one. Or something. I don't know. He would be trying to think of ways to make her a bit more visible to her allies. Because after all, nothing like you going invisible to make the most of the party jumpy.
I can't wait until Anthony gets back so we can continue the RP because
I really need to get something to eat. I'm gonna take a little bit to just get some lunch.
Go
I'll bring
ahead,
it down. That way we can continue as we're going.
well we can do like RPY. Yeah.
Yeah.
While you're gone.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll be right back.
Martin Kane's
Magnificent Mansion.
be back in a mo.
Yeah. I think I managed to edit the PDF, so that should be it sorted. Alright, I forgot to add the boon in. I'm just talking to myself. So from now on, we can take an epic boon instead of a class feature? Not
No,
class
no,
feature,
it's not.
rather, ability score.
Yeah.
Can't say that ain't nice.
Definitely is. That's why I got 2 boons. Freaking amethyst.
Nice. Do you want to see my character sheet now?
Nah, not really. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I think I might have made him a bit too powerful.
Honestly, I feel like you're, despite not being a god, almost godly level.
Yeah. I thought almost 1,000 damage. I can definitely do over 1,000 now. If I action search. Because I got a 4th attack.
Any idea?
No idea, but have some food to keep us going.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Anthony.
Do you have a plate over there? No, I got an idea.
No, we get that. Thought to try and speed up my recording.
Yeah. No, never mind.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Hey, Anthony?
Yes. Hi.
Urksart's gonna grab food for a little bit,
Okay.
real quick. Nah, he'll be back.
Okay.
I just sent you the updated character sheet.
Sounds good.
At the level now, so I'll be able to update my sheet.
Woot. Got Oakthoots.
And my spell save DC has went up to 19.
Woo.
Nice. Mine's has gone up to 17.
I'll do Young Liars later.
Which means which means most that aren't normally proficient in a skill don't have much of a hope to be able to get past me.
Nice. Yeah, already got that one.
Obviously, those that have already proficiency in that stat, in the save stat, have a better chance. But still, quill spells are becoming a lot more dangerous.
Woo. And Fish, did you like the little dumpling fish I sent you?
I did. It was very cute. He's a baby. It's a baby. They were living there. They're so sad. I couldn't eat one of them. Couldn't.
But that's what they're for.
But they're too cute.
They are really cute. So, this is what I'm talking about. By the way. Look at those things.
And look at the babies. They're so cute.
What's the saving throw for Zone of Truth again?
It's your spell save DC.
No, like, is it Wisdom, Charisma,
Oh, I see.
Intelligence?
Wisdom. Why?
I got 5th level Paladin, so I can pick
Charisma.
up 2nd level spell slots
Charisma.
now. It's Charisma?
It's charisma.
No, I meant, like, what you need to roll to save against it.
Okay. Well, I just pulled the spell up. Feel free to read it for yourself.
Cheers.
Yeah, it's charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm not lying. I'm in a zone of truth.
You failed the Charisma saving throw?
Yes, I did.
Or you chose to fail.
Or I chose to fail. I don't have charisma. What are you talking about?
Don't say that.
I have no riz.
Don't you literally have someone you love?
Mm-hmm.
Somehow I have rid. You know, somehow I have like a bit. If I meet trying, I think in real life I might have. I don't know. If we're talking personality wise, I think I might either way of going either bard or barbarian.
Barbarian. Plays his lute and then smashes it over your head.
Because, you know,
My
element
characters
of-
have riz.
element of, you know, great talent combined with a ferocious temper.
I don't think I have any riz, but my characters do.
I think I'm sure Seth would disagree.
Well, I'm sure Seth would. But Seth's not here right now, so he can't come to disagree with me. I think he's sleeping.
Probably. Sleepy goblin.
He's a sleepy goblin. The goblin needs to sleep. Or he doesn't know what riz is, because it's a... Yeah, it's a weird word.
Is what I
These
decided to pick up the Magnificent Mansion, and at 8, I picked up Power Word Stun.
Oh.
Mm,
So you're stunning.
yeah.
Think about it. If we don't want to kill someone, Quill can turn around and just keep them in place.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Boop, 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 boop. You
On topic of riz, I imagine some of my characters have riz.
Yes. They used to call
Not-
it swag.
It says high charisma.
Yes.
Except for the ones that still have high charisma but are still dumbasses.
Also, when it came to level up sheet, I accidentally forgot a cantrip on the artifact.
Which cantrip?
That would be resistance.
And that's an art.
Yep.
Got it.
Also, the extra spell I added from Scroll was Silvery Barbs.
Nice.
That's a level 1, right?
Yep. All I got left is Ice Knife to add, and then it's the Fireball, which is takes a little longer.
Silvery Barbs is a wizard spell.
Yep.
Done.
Yeah, I'm organizing it. And let's see here.
Oh yeah, I drew Amethyst as a pony and never posted it.
Although to be fair, I would say with Quill, he'll probably end up as a hippogriff.
He would end up as a
We're
hippogriff.
going 1-to-1.
Yeah, he would end up as a hippogriff. That makes the most sense in that universe.
Quill will probably end up as changeling. But that's the closest thing to
Well, they're dragons. I feel like he just end up one of the dragons who can't fly.
A dragon.
Yeah.
I feel like that makes the most sense.
Hold on, I sent you the wrong the unupdated one by accident. Let me send you up the updated one.
Okay.
There you are.
What?
Yeah. I'm just laughing because someone else actually knows about My Little Pony. Yeah.
Somebody what?
But Quill and me are the only ones who actually know about My Little Pony in this chat. I could continue drawing Rakunga's characters as ponies just for shits and giggles.
That would be funny.
Probably wouldn't draw Urkler next because I don't really know how to draw the dragons from
I'll
that
do a
show.
lizard pony.
But I could draw Jim Bean.
You could draw a raccoon pony.
Oh, I would imagine Marlowe probably end up as a yak.
A
He
what?
would have been yak.
A yak. You don't know what a yak is?
No, like in
In the show, they're basically gigantic, hairy.
Right. Well,
we know yaks
yak.
are, but in the show there's not as many races as there is in D&D. So trying to translate a D&D character to a pony, you do the closest thing.
Okay.
And
yak.
a yak would be the closest thing to a big fluffy thing like Marlowe is.
That's fair enough.
Here's how they look in the show.
Aw.
And don't let the appearance fool you. They are still effing strong.
Well, yes.
Oh no, they look effing strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the only closest thing I can think of for the sister, Elira, would be that one species that can go flaming when pissed.
Why the Kieran would make sense. I know what you're talking about. It would make more sense for Lyra and Amethyst to share the same, so both be unicorns.
With dragon flares.
Because they're twin sisters.
So what, would like dragon flare?
Yeah.
You know,
I've
like
seen
the
people I've seen people
more dragon shape. You know.
Yeah.
No.
We don't have to talk about random subjects. Even though Urk isn't here, we could do like ship RP, like what they're doing on the ship, why they're traveling or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or at least when Amethyst comes back and tries to get seen again. After cleaning herself off, because Quill used prestidigitate on her.
So yes, you're flying.
Yeah, long quills want to like record down information.
I imagine Amethyst is just seeing how she can mess with Marlowe. Just like, she'd walk up behind him, tap him, and then just slightly move to the side.
Oh, what in the... Will... Hello?
Hello?
Will, did the ship have ghosts when we rented it, when we got it or something?
Ooh.
It's either that or Amethyst messing with you.
Well, I mean, if she was messing with me, I'd bloody see her, right? It's like, where has she been, actually? I haven't seen her since yesterday.
Ooh.
You are aware that it seems the boon she received seemed to have made her practically invisible to the normal eye.
Well, that's just exactly what I needed for my morning.
But did you notice that you could see her better when I used prestidigitation on her?
Oh, you're right, actually. Hey, couldn't you do that again?
Don't you have anything in there that's able to produce dust or?
She would lose the head with me if I tried. You have enough room to get away. Alright. Oh, I've got an idea. Actually, Marlowe is going to tap his adze to the ground, and he's going to subtly use the feature on it to cast Move Earth.
Oh yeah.
We're not on Earth though.
Oh, you're right. Damn.
You're on a ship.
Fabricate
Yeah.
then.
Can Amethyst Amethyst gonna take like a ribbon and tie a bow in Marlowe's hair as she's just fluttering up his height.
Yeah.
It's gonna be pink and sparkly.
You might want to do sleight of hand because he can still feel you.
Oh god, I'm not going to be able to spot this, am I?
No.
Yeah, probably not. That was no.
29.
Yeah,
Sleight
no,
of hand.
he does not notice.
Hey, I like your bow, Marlowe.
Oh, where did that come from? Wait, what? But why did it have to be that specific boon?
It looks.
And you'd be able to half triangulate her with her voice, but her passive skill is still so goddamn high that
Yeah. It's gonna be tricky.
I can't be seen.
Not unless you want to be, pretty much.
Yeah, Marlowe is going to use. She's prancing around him, right?
Yeah, she's just running.
Okay, Marlowe is going to subtly touch the floor with his adze and use fabricate to just make a wooden log to trip her with.
I'm gonna get dexterity check.
Come on, it would be funny. Like, plus he's doing it stealthily.
How do you do that stealthily?
Oh,
I don't know. He just touches the ground. Well, see, I mean, she's focused on the bow, wouldn't she be?
well, the bow I'd be fluttering to reach your head. But it's a 15 for the dexterity to see whether I fall or not. Anthony, it's up to you.
Okay.
Please, it would be so funny.
What's the vocal component? Is there a vocal component of
Verbal, somatic.
verbal and somatic? So yeah, you need to speak stuff and do stuff. So she would hear you casting a spell. Oh, that's cool. Yay. Okay.
I imagine Quill, after doing this thing is, traveling up.
Traveling up.
Traveling to Marlowe's room.
All right.
My room?
And of course, I got blind sight.
Well, I imagine we're down in the hole, not in his room exactly.
Yeah.
Then we're down in the hole. In the hold.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. So you'd be able to detect her whenever she got close to you.
Yeah. Like, of course, Quill would be, walking in, basically paying attention to his senses.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to do a ready to action, and when she next appears, when I can detect her, use digitation to make her neon pink.
Like, you can only make 10 feet of me now, pink.
Mm-hmm.
Why not
That's
10
10
foot
feet
square?
enough.
You can do a face.
Hey!
Marlo, upon seeing this, is immediately gonna just try to grapple her so she can put another bow in his head. Okay,
You're gonna have to put a bell on her.
make me a contested check for the grapple. Keep in mind that I've got a plus 12.
I can also do acrobatics instead.
Yeah. Oh, Anthony, since I have technically 4 attacks, would you allow me to use that feature where it's plus 5 per attack? So, plus 5, plus 5, plus 5.
Sorry?
So you know how your grapple rules? Where you.
But you don't have extra limbs anymore, do you?
No, but I have 4 attacks. So would I be able to use all 4 of those attacks for a grapple technically?
No, because you don't have extra arms anymore.
No, I'm not attacking with my. I'm not holding my weapon. I dropped it. I'm just grappling with my 2 arms.
Yes, with your 2 arms. 2.
It's just basically more. You get more checks with additional limbs.
It wasn't additional. Never mind. I'll just roll it.
Let's just, yeah. I got a 23, by the way.
He's going to use Channel Divinity. And he's going to glow slightly gold. He's got you could swear you almost see a golden hue coming off of him before he immediately just tries to grapple you. So I've got a 1d20 plus 12 with advantage.
Athlete.
Yep. 28. Does a 28 catch you?
She rolled a 23.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, let me down!
I'm not letting you out of my sight, alright? I'd imagine he'd be able to detect her now, right?
Now that you're holding her, yeah. You can feel her.
Hey,
Hello!
Yeah.
I'm back.
So you come back in the room and see Marlo giving Amethyst a bear hug.
Urquhart, help me! He has me!
Well,
It's time for the separation. Strength check.
Try it. You've got DC
You're
28
gonna
to beat.
play Tug of War with Amethyst?
You've got DC 28 to beat.
That's. Wait, what was my strength? Oh, it's 13. Okay. 13 with advantage. Wow, that's unlucky.
He doesn't. Amethyst doesn't even budge. No, we're gonna get your hair done now, alright?
Oh, my hair's already been done.
Do you not see? It's all dusty. I've got to clean it up.
And it's bright pink.
Yeah.
I hate this. And I imagine can I prestidigitate the prestidigitation away?
Yeah. Yeah, there's no rule in it being locked to the original caster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me down.
Yeah, he's gonna keep trying, you know, like he's trying to he's pressing into Marlo, trying to knock him over.
I forgot Iggy was. I forgot Iggy was on the ship this entire time.
He was?
Yeah.
Just in case.
Oh yeah, Marlo's
he's probably napping at the moment.
Yeah.
27. Get out of there.
You didn't beat it. You didn't beat it.
Oh.
Amethyst. What?
Imagine Quill like.
Wait a minute, no, that would be a reroll. Isn't it like a contested strength check?
Again.
Guys, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Oh, should we anchor here and wait out the storm?
Yeah, if it'd be a contested strength check, you'd have to re-roll that. It wouldn't be like a static thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Boys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm casting gaseous form.
Yeah, get out of there.
Amethyst just go through your arms because you can't grab gas. And then once she's on the ground, moving back to normal.
Well, you can only see her if you're looking right at her.
I'm going to get the pranked shit out the shit pranked out of me, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can see. Yeah, I imagine Quill's like, I can see you're getting used to your practically unseeable state.
Yeah, it's actually kind of fun.
Yes.
We know.
Eric said I put a bow on Marlo's hair. See? Wait, I have an idea.
Oh,
And she's gonna pick up Milo and put him just gently on her head and hold him. Milo is flying.
no. Milo. Marlo's immediately gonna run for Milo.
He's on my head. He's safe. I'm just.
Let
it
him
looks
down.
like-
Remember, you can still see her if you're looking right at her.
Yeah.
He's safe. He's safe. Look. See. Look straight at Milo and me. See, he's safe. It just looks like he's flying. If anyone's not looking straight at me,
I guess so.
I'm holding him. I'm not gonna drop him.
Yeah. You know why Marlo's getting nervous around that though, in fairness.
Yeah. Amethyst is
You
just
lost
gonna
him
gently.
recently.
I would.
While
I've
the
never-
fish frog is just unaware of what's happening.
If you'd let him down a second too late, you would have seen a giant 12-foot giant of a man just absolutely barreling towards you.
Look, Marlo, I would never hurt him. I was just trying to let him fly. Let's look at him. He's fine. He's hopping away.
I know.
You know, he only ever says merp.
Merp?
Never has anything intelligent to say.
Hey, don't you insult the little guy. I'm sure he's
I'm
got
not
very-
insulting
something very
him.
smart.
He's speaking Sylvan.
I'm sure you've got something very smart to say, right, Milo?
What's that in Sylvan? I can speak Sylvan.
What did he say in
Oh,
Sylvan? She's
Yeah.
asking me. Put me down.
Okay, I'm putting you down.
Alright.
So I wonder,
Marlo-
like, in Sylvan, then Amethyst is going to ask Milo, "Hey, who's that?" And she's gonna point at Marlo.
She's going to point at Marlo.
And ask Milo, "Who's that?"
In Sylvan, he says, Daddy.
Aww.
To everyone else, he says, Merp.
Imagine Marlo. Imagine Amethyst saying burp.
What?
Amethyst sounds like she's speaking Sylvan. It's only fish frogs that say merp all the
And
time.
what can sound like for someone that doesn't understand the language?
I imagine it sounds like bells from the Tinkerbell Fairy movie. That's how I've always imagined it. It sounds like
What are you-
bells, like
what are
little.
What are you saying? He's gonna pick up
Eh.
Milo.
Amethyst is gonna stop speaking in Sylvan. He calls you Daddy, by the way. And I was
You can-
speaking Sylvan.
You can see Marlo just freeze. Just like the cuteness overload.
You see,
So that's what Sylvan sounds like.
me and Elira, that's one of the languages we use to kind of hide things from other people. I don't know what's gone into her, but she writes in it all the time. I only do it if I need to hide something.
Maybe,
But what?
maybe if you know multiple languages, you have a preferred.
That is not normal for multiple languages. I do not think writing in a specific pattern in different languages is normal. I don't think that. I don't do that. I don't know anyone else who knows multiple languages who writes in a specific pattern.
What do you get?
Like I can understand. Oh, the way a young Elira writes is God, where is it? She always writes in The way she writes is every word is in a different language. It goes Draconic, Common, Elvish, Under, Sylvan, and then starts over at Draconic.
Got you.
So, to anyone that isn't fully aware, it looks like word vomit.
Oh yeah, and I imagine it's even a headache for people who do know all those languages. I think the only time it's not is like when you have comprehend languages or something similar like that.
Yeah. I think with that one, it basically means you can read the language. In my mind, to my mind, I would almost try to flavor that as basically the writing to you looks like your native language completely. But it doesn't affect the actual writing. It's just a visual effect.
Of course. So, what do you guys want to do while in Minecraft? Because this is a vacation. Let me remind you all.
So, never really went to Myra myself.
No, Orkthert hear about Migra place, but never go. Too far.
As far as I remember, my dad's never really let me follow along at times.
Some tribe go to trades. Some of old tribe go to trade sometimes. But Orkthert never go.
Your tribe traded?
Sometimes.
Huh.
Gave fleshies shiny things for food. When thing go bad. No food find out in Old Swamp.
So they use coin.
Yes. Old tribe not have much use for it, so give to other fleshies that do. And they give food. Orkthert never understand it until meet new tribe.
That's interesting.
I'll be able to find a nice outfit while out there.
Oh, if there is a clothing shop, I would love to go. Like fashion. It's nice.
After all, might be able to go for some jungle attire. I don't know, Quill's trying to, Quill needling.
That does sound fun.
Can't say I disagree.
Okay.
Yeah, I could really do with another outfit apart from a bright suit.
You all could use with another outfit. I'm the only one who has a lot.
Yeah, I would imagine Quill would. Eventually, Quill's suit is now currently kind of smelling like death. With use of prestidigitation, it doesn't get rid of the internal smell. Like, does it smell as bad as I think it is?
Yes. I judge most of you all the time. But then again, I haven't. But then again, honestly, I'm very judgmental, and the Moonblade encourages me to be more judgmental.
Yeah. I would try the fish. I would try the little pool, but Marla would have. I imagine Marla would have my neck.
Oh yeah.
What's the matter, boss?
I wonder how close we are to getting there.
What's wrong, Toby boy, huh?
Shall we check in on Elira?
We probably should.
Come here, buddy.
I imagine Marlo is just still frozen there, holding Milo.
Milo.exe has stopped working. Please reboot system.
Yep.
Tiny puppy.
It's just complete blue screen.
Pretty much.
All right. So, have you all finished your character sheets?
Yeah, I think you should have it, right? You saw it?
On the table.
Okay. So, you've flown over Skelbany, the ocean, and you're beginning to fly over the rainforests in the north end of the Pridelands continent.
Yeah. I think we were going to go check on Nogalira to see how far we were.
Yeah.
Hey, Lyra.
Hi guys, what's up?
Not much. Still trying to get used to the new activations. How's the travel distance?
Well, we should be there soon-ish. I don't exactly know where migraine is, though.
I take it mispronouncing is a thing of yours.
You don't tell me what to do, and people don't tell me how to pronounce words. I pronounce them the way I want to.
Alright, I'm just needling.
Yes, you're being very needly. And you forget I'm someone who has a fireball.
Well aware if you end up doing that you'll be sending all of us to our deaths.
Careful spell. Also, Marlo can one-shot a demigod. I'm pretty sure he can survive a fireball.
To be fair, if he didn't have backup, he would have been fried like fish food.
In the pan, it was
He's
Right,
still
although
one
he-
god. Also, like, that's crazy.
okay, but let's do emissary stuff and
You
then
good?
I don't know.
It's
I
insane.
don't know. Yeah.
Look at him. He is a threat to the gods. Just pointing at Marlo.
Can't
It's like,
say that.
you look back and it's like, oh, you managed to snap back to reality.
Yeah. Well, I can't say that one isn't gonna go down in the books.
Of course, she's just gonna take a swig of her floss that she keeps with her.
You know, it's insane. I honestly am shocked at what you can accomplish and terrified of it.
Should you really be drinking while you're flying?
I can drink while I fly and keep sober.
Yeah.
Don't judge me.
Yeah.
I fly the ship. I know how to fly the ship.
Mm. So,
And she just shakes her staff with amethyst.
so Marlo, any plans on what to do when we get
But you can get skulls in
to
it.
Marlo?
Honestly, I might adopt some more animals, like my son here, for example.
Your son.
He's pointing to Milo.
Yeah, I understood what you meant.
Are you sure you're gonna be able to adopt animals? Aren't there mostly animal people there? Like, technically we could steal an orphan, but
No, you know what I mean.
we could take an orphan.
I just imagine Phil looking over like, the fuck, Lyra.
Bonk.
Oh, I could turn the ship around right now.
You won't. You'll get another monk if you do.
What is wrong?
Then don't turn the super learned.
Meanie.
Really,
Well, why was me mean to me?
you're the one that gave the idea of kidnapping an orphan.
Well, you're the one who mentioned adopting an animal in the place where there's mostly animal people.
Wouldn't you?
You know exactly what I meant.
No, I didn't. I don't remember. I'm stupid.
Those
Fair
of you
enough.
looking out of the windows might notice a high number of flying creatures.
What?
We got company.
What the?
What'd you say?
Those of you looking out the windows may notice a number of flying creatures.
Hey, look. Things that are just flying. Alright, maybe we should avoid them.
Hmm?
But what are they? What were you gonna say? I'm sorry, Anthony.
Pterosaurs. Pterodactyls. Pteranodons. Etc.
What are those? Are those flying lizards?
They are
Wow.
pterodactyls.
I didn't know.
Yeah, you might want to pull up. I think we're in their flight path.
Okay, I'll get out of their flight path.
Of course, Quizzle isn't immediately assuming attacking.
He is or he isn't.
He's not immediately. He's not assuming they're going to immediately attack. They're wild animals. They're not gonna. They're not instinctive on just attacking everything and anything.
Yeah, especially if it's big and metallic. Yes.
Sorry?
Yes.
Especially if we just move out the way.
Well, if you just cross over there, so.
Get out the way.
What are those? What are those two conveniently shaped orbs hanging around? Hanging from the rear.
Well,
Wait, what?
you should have learned about this when you were taking sex ed, Marlo.
You're fascinated by the pterosaur balls.
What? No, I was making a joke out of it. No. No, I was saying out of character. Out of
It's
character.
fine, we accept you.
So out of character, you're fascinated by pterosaur balls. Okay.
No.
It's fine if you like men, there's nothing wrong with that.
We needle you because we love you.
Yeah.
I know.
Aye.
I really shouldn't have fallen for that one.
Yeah, we all fall prey to double entendres every once in a while.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I will try to avoid the pterodactyls.
That'd be a good shout, actually.
Like saying, what about those monsters behind you?
Watch out for those monsters behind you? What?
Me speaking.
Sorry?
Sorry, my microphone just has picks up almost everything in my range, and my dad plays D&D as well.
Oh, he plays it the same day as you do?
He plays D&D.
That's
Wow.
You should get him.
Well, I
to
mean,
Make him join.
yeah.
Make him join.
No, God, no.
No?
God, no.
He probably wouldn't be in the same games you are.
I know, but
But what?
just imagine the needling.
Don't you want me to be happy, Patrick?
Stop it.
just the emotional blackmail.
Alright. So anyway. Yeah. You see other dinosaurs down below, including, long-necked dinosaurs and But eventually,
There's a lot of weird lizards here.
They're dinosaurs.
Yeah, they're native to here.
I like Urkther has definitely seen no, not Vetrodons. I'm not sure how you
Pteranodon.
Pteranodons. Yeah, I feel like he's seen Pteranodons before. And it kind of just reminds him of yeah.
Pteranodon. Pteranodon. Anyway, sorry. So anyway, as you're flying along, you start to see the rainforest make way for plains and fields, uneven roads, and then in the distance you start to see the towering buildings of Migra.
Yeah, Quill's looking out like, whoa. Oh, my home really was in the sticks.
Yeah.
And you were considered rich.
You cannot be talking about rich Amethyst.
Oh, I know I'm wealthy.
I think
I knew I'm wealthy.
Is that
she's talking in relativity here.
I know. Yeah, I am.
Wow, it's interesting.
Yeah.
Is it?
What?
Cool. This is awesome.
Yeah.
I hope you guys have fun in Migra. Wait, migraine. Fuck! I messed up.
And she does that all. She does that all in character. That is in character for her.
Yeah. You messed it up. You said the actual name. You've got to call it that way.
I didn't mean to.
Oh, where are we?
Oh.
Migraine.
Migraine.
Migra.
Thought we were gonna
He
go
points
fight.
outside.
Yeah, that's right.
Thought we were gonna go fight giants.
Actually bring it there.
We
We
did.
already did. You missed it. Marlowe killed the Scion in one hit.
Really?
Well, I think he actually just knocked it out in one hit, but he did.
Well done.
Cheers.
We'll make a dragon out of you yet. Ugh. So how long was I sleeping for?
Quite a bit.
Few days, maybe, was it?
No, he was up yesterday. He took a nap. Then, yeah, it's the next day. You've taken a long nap.
The server, I think. There's nobody
Why didn't
else.
you wake me before going for the giants?
We didn't want
We
to
were kind of panicking because fighting underwater. The
fought
ship was
You fought underwater?
And what people?
Yes.
somewhat.
Yeah, thankfully we had some means of transforming a bit to aquatic form to accommodate.
Alright, whatever. Anyway, where did you say we were?
Migraine.
Migra.
Migra. Where the fuck is Migra?
Right
No,
Zion's place. Home.
we're somewhere we're in a place referred to as the Pride.
Oh fuck. Well,
Oh, what? Did you say there or?
This good place.
yeah, hold on. And he shifts his humanoid form into let's go Leonin.
Dragon board? Oh, Leon.
Fluffy.
Lyra, do not move from that pilot's chair. You're gonna mess up.
Okay.
That's
I highly recommend you all look less human than you are.
I can't really do that much.
He kind of cocks his head a little bit.
You're fine, Urkthat.
Oh,
Tiny island.
Isn't me and Amethyst the only problem? Because Quill's some weird dragon bird. Milo's a giant fluffy man.
Yeah. Amethyst, do you have anything that you can use to make yourself look like a beast?
No.
Well, fuck. Amethyst. Second level spell.
I know I have alter self. Amethyst just doesn't want to change.
I'm back.
Amethyst likes how she looks.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna have to change anything at all. He gestures to his fur.
Aye.
Yeah.
You certainly.
Although Amethyst, I would say that dragon wings would mean that you do have bespoke in you.
Yeah, but it's not much.
Better than nothing.
That reminded me of a terrible pickup line.
You've got to share it now. You can't just say that and leave it in the air.
Yeah, you
It
can.
reminds me of a horrible joke, but I shall not speak of it.
We want to hear the terrible pickup line.
Imagine a Tabaxi comes up to you and says, "Hey girl, do you have a bit of beast folk in you?"
Shut up, man.
That's so terrible. I love that.
And of course, your reply would be,
Yeah.
No.
"That's not what you're supposed to reply. You're supposed to
Oh,
say
wait,
no.
never mind. No.
Would you like some?" Hehehe.
That'd be so corny if we went a level of cursed.
Yes.
I loved stuffed cat. It'd be a shame if something happened.
Arthur would kill somebody. If
It'd be a shame. It'd be a shame to see such a flirtatious young Tabaxi.
As a
You
rug.
know, as a rug. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. I should be fine. Laura, do you have anything?
No, but I can just stay on the ship.
I'm sure we can find something to disguise you as we travel around a little.
I like how I look.
You aren't getting Amethyst to change unless you hold her down.
She's also still super sneaky. No one's gonna notice her until they're looking right at her. So
I'm referring to you, Elira.
Oh, me?
staying on the ship.
Unless you're going to stay on the ship the whole vacation.
I don't mind staying on the ship. I could play, like, chess with Milo. Or teach Milo how to play chess.
I wouldn't be surprised if Milo beat you in chess.
Oh.
No.
Milo being mean to me.
My son could easily beat you in chess.
Oh. Them's fighting words. Alright.
Too bad she's currently piloting the ship, or otherwise she would be on your ass.
She could try.
Mm-mm.
We play around. We play around because we're having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, my friends, you're approaching Migra. So you can see that most of the buildings are made from local resources. There's not a lot of stone buildings. Most of them are made of bamboo, but despite that, they've managed to get them really tall. There are some very elaborate buildings. You can even see some carriages and carts moving through the town without any apparent creatures pulling them. They seem to be moving around magically.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Surprisingly high level of technology here.
Sorry, what?
What do you do?
Wow.
Oh, I don't.
The best thing would
That
be to
before,
land
actually.
land the ship near the city, so we don't have to walk too far. And then you should have.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
Right now I can hear you again. Try to get out of this.
What we should do is we should bring the ship down to just let us down, and then you should hover it.
Northeast.
Hover, hover,
Also
hover.
propose a new quest down if you want to use it.
That works. Should probably also find somewhere safe to land, though, to make sure we don't accidentally crush stuff.
That's a good idea. I can do it.
That's my job.
Imagine not everywhere is going to have somewhere they can just park without crushing stuff.
Okay, cutlass.
All right.
That is true.
So
You know, in that point.
So you're going to park just outside the city.
Let the people who want to go down, and then the young Eli is gonna get the ship back up.
Okay. And where's Elira going to take the ship?
Or she's just gonna hover it in the air.
Okay. Out of reach.
Mhm.
All right. So, you walk into town through the residential area. See lots of nice houses with gardens. People out in their gardens, wearing fairly nice clothes, watering their plants, mowing their lawns. You guys look a little rough around the edges compared to these beast folk.
It also might be where the Ashen Winds is.
Some of them give you strange looks.
Yeah, I mean, like anybody looking at Urkther will immediately be able to tell that he's not from the city, and he's rather from, the just more tribal.
Is it just me, or do I feel a little undressed here?
Well, no one actually is noticing me, but I guess, yeah.
Yeah, he continues without any sort of shame.
Yeah, I've got
Okay.
all the warden shoes now, I think.
Yeah, apart from a few looks, you don't get anybody talking to you. You start the nice houses start to get you start to see smaller houses without gardens and shops, and you see more and more people walking around, people all being beast folk, as you get closer to the town centre. And of course you also see those horseless carts running around, going around too. So
I wonder how they pull the carts without horses.
Maybe they're using some form of engine.
Maybe.
Magic.
Yes, dear, it is. Yes, it's very clearly magic, but
I don't know, like some sort of magic-driven engine.
yeah.
Kind of shrugs. He's just really excited to be here, that's all. He's got a big grin on his face.
Woo. And yeah, you start to come across taller buildings, and you see loxodons and ape folk and snake people and cat people and gif and all kinds of different people walking around. Just very few of them are wearing like adventuring style clothes. Most of them are wearing casual garments, but of a very different design from the common garments you'd see back in Skelbany.
Of course, I imagine Quill doesn't look too out of place because, you know, his garments were designed there.
But you also remember your entire family built their wealth off of your connections with the Order of Wormsbane. So your concept of finery would have been based on Scalbanian style.
Yeah, sorry.
That makes sense?
Pick it up for you.
So, fashion-wise, I still scream outsider.
A little bit.
Was this always like this?
You're asking the wrong bespoke.
Fair enough.
Well, we said we wanted to get an outfit. Maybe we should ask somebody.
Yeah, that should work.
That sounds
Where?
good.
You pass a shop with a bunch of scrying or orbs in the window. And most of the scrying orbs seem to be showing scenes of beast folk doing things together.
So you said up top or in the caves, yeah?
Just on full display in the window.
What is that? Those are scrying orbs, but they usually don't play things. I thought you needed to well, they do, but I thought you need to be actively attuned to them. Weird.
Yeah.
Aerith is gonna get close to the window to look confused.
A goat-like gentleman steps out from the shop and bleats something at you.
Wait.
Any of us understand it?
Nope. Well, actually, Quill probably would.
Yeah.
And
What did he
actually,
say?
and actually, Urkthat would. Now that I think of it.
Yeah,
Um,
because he is headlines too. That's why I asked.
He'd be saying, checking out the new models, eh?
Of course, Aerith is just bewildered. How could she see?
What?
He's simply saying that you're checking out the new wares.
Look at model things. What model? He's asking the.
These are the latest in Scryvision magical technology. You can get a lot. You can tune into a lot more programs with these ones. With these sets.
What that?
You've never seen Scryvision before?
No.
Oh my god, it's television.
Really familiar with with spy objects that
Where's the bucket?
allow you to spy on people.
Look,
Well,
Marlo, do you know
kind of,
what I
but
say?
the people that you're spying on are actors. They're volunteers. They get paid for it. So you get to see these. Well, I suppose the nearest equivalent
How do you feel about
would
doing
be
it
the
all?
old plays, where people would put on a live show.
Right. So you found a way to record and display the images over long distance.
Yeah.
What are they saying?
I don't know.
Basically, he's saying that they managed to figure out a way how to record something and display it over long distance.
I mean,
Well, actually,
Is it
it's
in-
live.
Oh, it's live, apparently.
Is it
Well-
entertainment? Because Milo could do
I
a
guess so.
day about boredom.
Can you ask him how much it is? Because I don't understand whatever he's saying.
My friend is asking for how much.
Oh, well, we could get you a basic model for about 500 gold pieces.
What about a better? Actually, wait. I need to wait for Cole to translate.
Yeah, I imagine Quill would translate that precisely. Like, they say a basic model is like 500 gold.
Oh, it's probably Sailor's Knot.
We can afford better than that.
Side of the
He responds back in
Yeah.
Pride Land.
Pride Land Common, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, top of the line would be about 3,000.
He translates that to Amethyst.
She's going to hand over 3,000 gold.
Well,
up to Barnacle.
pleasure doing business with you. Come inside
Just-
and I'll help you box up the Scry Vision set.
I thought we killed both. Oh wait, no, there's 4, isn't there?
This is really
go-
fucking cool.
Look over at Will. Like when she hears the translation, she's gonna follow.
And yeah, he says he can't say follow him in, and he will basically, show how it works.
Okay. Wish there was a common language and that we had instead of just having to use a middleman.
This is common. Unfortunately, different continents have evolved different. Apparently, it seems like different continents have evolved different kinds of
Common language.
common.
No, that makes sense. What I'm saying is I wish there was a language me and him had in common.
Do you want to try one of your other languages? See if he understands any of them?
Yeah. She's just going to say... She's going to try each of her languages and, just saying, hey. See if any of them work.
When you
Still
get
not
to
off the
Sylvan,
Barnacle earlier. Jessica Bonebreaker.
he says back, "You're not one of those Feywild folk, are you?"
No, I'm a half-elf. I only know Sylvan because ancestry.
Oh. Wait, half elf? You got some,
Half-elf, half-elf, half-dragon.
you have furless blood in you.
Is that a problem?
Well, it depends. Yeah, you family slave takers?
I killed the ones that were.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Alright. And he presents you with a large box. Just plug that into your mana port in your house and you'll have Scry Vision.
What?
What's a mana?
You're not from round here, are you?
No, we have a ship, so I thought if it was a device that needed power, we could figure out something.
Well, maybe we'll have to retrofit your ship to add some mana ports then. But basically, everything runs on magic.
Well,
You know that, right?
Still catch him.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Is he saying this in beef slang common again?
He's probably still talking Sylvan since he's talking to...
Then yeah, Quill would have no fucking clue what he's saying.
You got any idea what they're saying, Quill?
Don't know. Sounds like a jingling tambourine to me.
Well, it's gonna sound a lot
Everyone
more...
else.
It's gonna sound a lot more
Everyone
goat-like talking coming from him, but yeah. In fact, his version is definitely... If Unseelie had a dialect, that's what it would be. So in the Feywild, there are two types of fairy. The Seelie, which are oversimplified as the good fairies, and the Unseelie, which are things like hags. So, anyway, so he shows you a mana port in his own shop. This is basically a power outlet that the Scribe Vision set is plugged into.
Well, looking over, he actually looks rather impressed because he hasn't seen that kind of technology.
I guess we can get retrofitted, so I'm sure my sister would adore having something more magical in the house and the ship.
Well, we'll have to see if your ship's engines can handle it, of course.
Hmm.
Wouldn't want to drain your engines while watching Scribe Vision, would you?
That may. No, we wouldn't.
Yeah.
I happen to know a guy
Mm-hmm.
who handles vehicles. I can send you his way if you want.
That'd be nice.
He's a good ape.
Do you know if he also speaks Sylvan so I can understand him?
I don't know. I only do it because my ancestors were satyrs before they settled in the Pride Lands.
That's fair. At least I have translators if I absolutely need some. We get one. But thank you. And I imagine this right. Like Amethyst would pick up the box, despite she looks super small and frail, because she doesn't look strong, but she has the freaking strength of 23. So she could simply just pick it up by herself.
I imagine gotten outside. Quill's like, okay, could you fill? What were you discussing about?
Oh, we need to go talk to this guy. Manifolds apparently to plug this thing in.
So it had something to do with that weird glowing port.
Mm-hmm.
You think the Pride Lands wouldn't have such sophisticated technology, but then that's
Prejudice.
that's propaganda for you.
Yeah. It's insane. This is better than I've ever seen before.
It looks almost closer to the closer to Scalbanian level of technology.
Honestly, I think it looks more closer to Okernian.
Yeah, it's closer to Okernian.
Not exactly familiar with Okernian myself.
Oh, I was on mute the entire time. Oops.
What are you trying to say?
I was. I kept. This is embarrassing. I kept like when when the guy was trying to talk, I was trying to say some stuff too.
What were you
But
trying to
I think like at the end where
I'm not really fussed on them.
He's a good ape.
where they were talking about like if the good ape does he know any Sylvan? I was gonna just say that I could translate, but that's long.
Do you know Sylvan too?
No, but he figured that if he didn't, like, he could translate because there's like a Pridelanders version of common.
Me
right?
and the guy were talking in Sylvan.
Yeah. So to begin with, it was Pridelands Common, and at that point, you and Quill would have understood. But when Amethyst insisted on trying to find a common language, she realized that they could both speak Sylvan, and from then on, Amethyst and the shopkeeper were talking, and none of the rest of you understood.
Yeah.
And she's now relaying it. But to be fair, she was buying the thing.
Yes.
Understandable that she was trying to talk.
All right.
We're heading to a little grease monkey.
So yes. So following the Goatman's directions, you find yourself going to the mechanic shop. There are several strange vehicles. Most of them look like modified carts and carriages.
And
you would also have
Sorry.
seen some buses going by, but those to you they look like strange multi-tier extended carriages. Again.
Yeah.
without horses.
What I was gonna say before regarding the advancement of Migra.
Yeah.
I was going to say that it may be an unfair assumption, it might not totally be racist to assume that the Pride Lands has this technology. This is only Migra that we're seeing, and for the most part, it is a very primitive continent. But I think it'd be fair to say that Migra is the exception, but I wouldn't say that maybe like the entire continent was like this, because that'd kind of change our views on them.
Agreed.
And they wouldn't be considered such a backwards people if that was the case.
Yeah.
But as far as things go, people
especially
mostly
like
know them.
the northern lands, like a great deal of the rainforest, all that Furless would have come across would have been tribal communities living much the way that they used to,
Yeah, Anthony.
And there are quite a lot of Pridelanders that still prefer to live that way. Yes, Marlo.
Check what I put in D&D campaigns.
I saw it. It's good.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
What's it saying on his helmet?
I don't know.
Uncanny?
It looks like... Yeah. I think it's meaning to say mechanic.
Okay. Anyway. So...
Yeah.
You find yourself at the Grease Monkey shop.
Holy I was guessing on that. I do love puns.
Yeah, I haven't even mentioned the Peacekeepers yet.
Yeah. Anyway, we're talking to an engineer.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So, who wants to lead the conversation? Bearing in mind that it's unlikely that he can speak Sylvan.
No.
I assume we're going to like an office first before the actual thing.
Sure. I mean, you'd see him outside working on a vehicle, but yeah.
Yeah, I would imagine Quill going up and it's like, excuse me.
Hi mate, what can I do for you?
Yeah, we're interested in retrofitting Manipul. Would you say they were Amethyst?
Great.
What was the name of it again? I'm sorry.
Mana ports. You want mana ports installed on the ship.
Installed on a ship that uses a spelljammer.
A what?
A ship that can go into space. Oh wait, sorry. I need to be quiet.
Now here's a question for you. Do we go on to Inspire to sell this stuff? Or do we go...
Fish, we don't understand what they're saying.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
So when
Inspire is
Quill,
to our southeast about.
when the
Yeah.
mechanic says a what in response to you saying spelljammer, what would your reply be?
It's a vehicle that uses magic to essentially fly, and you won't be able to go to a different plane.
Big boat, or Clerk tries to simplify.
All right, let me take a look at it.
Inspire we go.
Of course, it's out. If you follow us, it's outside the city due to the size.
I'm not leaving here, so if you want me to work on it, bring it to me.
I imagine I don't know. Did we manage to eventually give Elira a stone?
Are you asking Amethyst?
Yeah, like do we end up giving Elira a stone?
Let me check.
Does Eliza
Yeah,
have a stone?
Elira has a
southeast, not
throne.
southwest.
Yeah, I imagine he like rings up and it's like,
Sorry, my fault.
although like it's like where would you want us to park it to avoid damaging stuff?
Just bring it down in the courtyard here.
Sleep over there, but it's a...
He doesn't know how big the ship is.
Of course, ringing on to it, and it's like, Elira,
Yeah?
could you bring the ship over to our location? Apparently we need to make some modifications to the ship. There's a
Okay.
quartering work nearby, so you should be able to use that to land.
Urkthor's gonna ask while Quill is having this conversation with Elira, because he does know that the ship is pretty big. What if too big?
You guys sure it's say like is there enough room? Because this thing's good at breaking things. How about I hover it over the city and you guys can give me a yes or no after?
Yeah, that might be a better idea in case we accidentally destroy stuff.
And that is what Elira will do. She'll hover it, like, with the directions given above the, above, like, the mechanic shop with whatever directions close to her. To show the guy how
Well, would be, of course, Paul would be pointing up, and it's like, that's our spelljammer.
Oh, fuck. Alright, let me clear some of these other vehicles out of the way.
Now you see the hesitation in accidentally destroying stuff.
Yeah. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Boys, need a handout here. And a few other mechanics come out and explains the situation, and they start moving the vehicles to the back of the shop, for getting as close together as possible so they can bring your dragon turtle ship into the forecourt.
Yeah. Once Lyra's given the okay, she'll land it.
Yeah. Good to go? Yeah,
Alright.
we asked.
Bring it down.
It's like, right. He rings up and it's like, good. It's like, you're good.
She will bring it down and open up the hole and just, like, look out to see, like, why am I here?
So what am I doing over here anyway?
Of course, she's the more she still straight up looks humanoid with well, some hint of dragon. How does the mechanic react?
It double takes a little bit. You want to see pure blood?
What's that guy saying? Do I have a spell that can help?
No.
Ask if
It's
you
pride
want pure blood.
No, I'm half elf, half dragon. You guys know that.
He doesn't really think about it a whole lot and just relays the information over about what she said.
Alright. Get off my forecourt. All of you.
What?
I don't mess with furless.
I'm not furless.
She is.
She's actually half dragon.
What the hell's dragon?
Yeah, clearly pointing towards, the horns, she has dragon blood.
Big lizard with wings.
Lizard folk?
Yes. He kind of like it's kind of with a question mark at the end because he's not really sure if they are related to lizard folk, but he thinks so. So they probably are.
You don't seem so sure yourself, mate.
Look like lizard. So yes, maybe.
Within a similar family.
All Amethyst is this guy seemingly getting angrier. So Amethyst is just gonna cross her arms and just start just mutter something in Draconic angry.
Please tell me he's not fluent in Draconic.
He doesn't know what dragons are. There's literally no way he would be.
Lizard folk speak Draconic though.
Yeah, he does. Urkthurt speaks fluent Draconic. Like it's his first language.
I'm talking about the mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
The mechanic doesn't speak. Well, actually, he does know lizard folk, which is Draconic, so... What do you say to him?
Yeah. Why is he getting so angry at my sister? No, the first thing Amethyst has said, so the first time she's actually being noticed.
What are you saying to him in Draconic?
Well, what she said was she's angry, why the fuck is this guy getting angry at my sister? Amethyst doesn't understand anything, so she's just getting angry that someone's angry at her sister.
You said she's half elf, he says in Draconic.
So? That doesn't mean we're bad. We actually killed our mother. Because she was a racist bitch.
You're all racist bitches. Now get off my property.
What's this? Wait a minute, Your Honor, what's this?
Are you sure you're not being like that right now?
I'm just protecting my own. You furless are dangerous.
No,
Not wrong.
Hang on. Elira here has fought against a group that is
No, we're going to go investigate the farm.
against a group that has been known for enslaving beast folk.
She's just gonna look and saying Draconic. He isn't gonna trust me no matter what we say. He also isn't gonna trust Amethyst no matter what we say. Even if we point out we fought Wormsbane, and even though we point out that I tried to have held a revolution and help, nothing's going to change someone's mind when they're prejudiced.
Yeah, there's no amount of money you could pay me to make me change my mind. Get off.
Even though
Alright.
Go on, go on.
technically not come. Are you sure?
What are you going to offer him?
We're not. I think it's just a question.
Yeah. Look, we've applied our case, and it seems like no matter what we say,
How about 50K?
I'm sorry, what?
Many emissaries or no?
50,000. I want people to use this thing I just bought. You're being a prejudiced asshole, and I'm going to prove you differently. Amethyst is crossing her arms. You weren't. I didn't say anything rude. You didn't even notice me until I spoke.
Uh-huh.
And the other,
Go back to the 50K thing. What was that?
I'll pay you 50K to install the freaking manifold things.
Show me the money.
Okay? She's going to pull it out since she has that.
Well, we're in business. Come on, lads.
But what about one thing where saying not money work?
Shut up.
Don't tell my mate to shut up.
All right. I'm not touching that. All right, lads. Let's make this ship skyworthy, shall we?
Yay!
And the mechanics begin overhauling the ship.
Well, I was just gonna kind of watch them amazed.
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, yeah, Quill's like, going over to Amethyst, and it's like, you alright? You got quite heated there.
Of course I did. Because I realized that's how I treated people beforehand.
Kind of getting a taste of my own medicine, and it doesn't taste good.
I imagine it tastes quite bitter.
No shit,
Does.
Sherlock. Are we speaking in common now?
Yeah,
Alright.
she's freaking common.
Yeah.
I was a jerk.
Say, the hell were you all talking about anyways?
You can speak Draconic, can't you, Marlo?
No, I can't. I don't think I
You can speak giant.
Yeah, giant and common, but that's it.
Oh, never mind. Basically, he was being racist.
Ah, the bloody twat.
And I offered him 50K to work on the ship.
You what?
What?
You do realize this most likely isn't the only mechanic inside the entire city, no?
No, but it's rather clear we're going to be facing an uphill battle.
Perhaps you're right.
I realized that, honestly, I
You know
treated
what
people... I treated you like he treated me. Marlo.
You know what time it's on 6.
A bit worse, honestly.
They've paid for 2 more hours.
Yeah, I know.
Listen, I've gotten over it.
And
Yeah.
look how excited Lyra is to watch the people work. It's...
Mm-hmm.
Although Amethyst,
Not as far.
I'm surprised you managed to keep your temper.
You're
As far as I
surprised?
managed to get her too. Seeing as I could wipe this entire civilization out if I wanted.
Yeah, Quill will be quickly getting...
Hush.
Shut up. You're not going to do that, alright?
No.
Quill knows that we're already on a bit of a back burner.
Yeah, well, they don't
That
speak.
dimension might have the entire city on us.
They don't speak common, I think.
Yeah. But I don't want to, and I won't.
Good.
Right. Sorry. So, yeah. I wonder what other kind of things they use mana. They use as mana ports.
Well, if you want to
So
take a look
like that.
around, you'll see that a lot of the there's long cords stretching from their workshop to the ship, and they're actually.
Over there.
It seems that the tools that they're using even use mana ports.
This is interesting. Honestly, I want to explore the city more.
South of us.
Lyra, can you make sure everything goes well?
I got it.
Yeah, I imagine while walking away from there and such, exploring, it's like
Meg.
it's almost like they use magic as a form of electricity.
What is electricity?
You know, lightning.
Lightning.
Yes.
It's like less aggressive lightning that is used to essentially fuel things.
How the hell would lightning fuel something? It would just burn it, wouldn't it?
You know the brain.
Tangent.
How the hell would Quill know about any of this?
He's an
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know, he's smart.
Like,
Artificial.
smart,
Maybe,
but like not
maybe get a
so-
scholarship degree next time, dipshit.
Maybe smart, yeah, but not like several generations worth of knowledge and experience.
Well,
Smart,
that-
no offense.
There are they. What am I gonna say?
To talk by the time. Oh, sorry.
What are they called?
sorry.
The D&D mechanic people.
Artificers?
Artificers, yes, will sometimes harness lightning to power their machines.
Alright. So what were you saying about the brain again, Quill?
Essentially, the brain essentially uses a form of electricity.
Marlowe's gonna give Quill one dubious look, then look down at Milo. You believe anything he's saying, lad?
Anyway, while you're standing there waiting for watching the ship being basically gutted and refitted, a woman walks up to Marlowe
Doesn't seem to be
and
happening.
starts talking to
Oh
him.
god. I'm sorry. Does anyone understand what they're saying?
So to Uxthert
Oh god.
and Quill, she appears to be saying, "My, aren't you a strong-looking man? Do you have a date? Do you have a date for tonight?"
Oh god.
Well, just doing that sort of soft face palm thing. It's like, oh lord.
Marlowe's just gonna
Marlowe, get lucky. Find mate. Say you want to find mate too, and
What?
ask if have mate already. Yes.
What?
He's hitting on you.
Say yes. It
No.
good for Marlowe.
I don't. Just say that I'm already occupied.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Urkthart's gonna reply back that he doesn't speak the language, but he can translate. But he already has one mate.
I don't see her here.
Oh.
He translates that.
Marlowe's probably getting flustered.
We could call Lyra to pretend. We call Lyra over here and pretend and have her pretend to be your girlfriend if you want. Like once Urkthardt translates it back.
Probably not smart doing that.
Probably not.
Remember, we're already on a bit of a knife edge.
Oh yeah, I forget. People don't notice me until I speak, and I've spoken. God damn it!
Yeah,
Not just that.
She literally doesn't see any women here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Come on, I
Yeah.
know. I know a place. It's only 5
Oh.
gold for the night.
Marlowe is going to awkwardly just shake his head no, like hoping that it translates properly.
Yeah, he translates that pretty easily.
What about the rest of you? Any of you interested?
I imagine you're not into feathers.
I'm into all kinds of things, Feather Boy.
Yeah, Quill is getting an immediate nope look on the face. Nope look on his face. Like, nope. You know, ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole.
What is she saying?
Ask around if want mate. Seemed like desperate.
Mm. Oh,
That's exactly the kind of vibes that Urkthrud is getting. He's probably seen this kind of thing before.
Amethyst is just gonna hug Urkthrud's arm.
Yeah, he probably hugs, lightly presses her into him, like in a little bit of a hug.
Just a glare.
Oh.
Don't ask!
Where did you come from? I can do couples too, that's fine.
He translates that.
Tell her no one here is interested.
He relays that.
I doubt that very much. I'm really good.
God damn it, it's a prostitute.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyone feel like? Yeah, I imagine Quill being like. Anyone feel like doing a touch of shopping while they're doing the ship?
Agreed.
I'd love to. I would love to shop.
In fact,
Let's go.
I think Milo actually needs to check out the pool up in the ship.
Yeah, and I imagine Quill's like hustling them. Looks like go 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 go.
Yeah.
Is Marlowe's going in the ship?
Yeah, he's going down to the cargo hold where his room is.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
you'll see that basically the mechanics have ripped all the panels off the walls, and are putting in various new gadgets and cables, including in your room.
Oh wait, do I have that spell? Shoot, I don't have comprehend languages. Try? No, I don't. Marlo's just going to look around in absolute confusion. Like, what is all of this?
I imagine Quill looking back and it's like, do you want to go with us and we can try and pick up a book that would help you translate?
That sounds agreeable.
After all,
There's a ship.
Pride Land Common and it seems like Scalbanian Common aren't too dissimilar.
Yes, I'd love to pick up a book to study it. Because honestly, it's so hard to not be able to speak a language. Or, well, I could pick up like something like a tongue spell scroll.
And thank God we didn't go to. Maybe the gods we didn't go to Chaipan like planned.
Pretty sure that's a slave.
Yeah, you will.
None of us would have any hope.
Now, we'll have to find something. We'll have to start studying languages. But come on, let's go shopping.
Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of shops are you looking for?
It's gone away from the fort.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what about commonplace first?
I'm guessing it's
Yeah, clothing.
a rock type
Yeah.
of fort.
Okay.
Yeah, how about clothing first?
Yep, you find a clothing shop. And all of it is, of course, the Prideland style. And and all of it is designed to accommodate tails and wings and horns, if necessary.
Is there any large-sized clothing?
Oh yeah, They have a big and tall section for the gifts and the loxodons.
I'm wondering what is the style of Twilight clothing anyway?
It's basically our modern style of clothing rather than fantasy style.
Oh, I love that!
So like
Yeah, there's one off
simpler,
as well, going to-
simple clothing, but
Shirts, t-shirts, sweaters, jeans,
Are there
skirts,
dresses?
dresses. Yes.
I love dresses.
Okay.
Amethyst is definitely getting her a dress of her favorite color. God damn it, computer works so I can look up dresses.
it's like, wow, let's hope this place is a bit less prejudice.
They won't notice me anyway.
Mhm.
That one in front is the one that's maybe.
It'll be able to measure you.
I don't think he's at.
Oh yeah.
A strange, long-necked Aarakocra. Looks like they have stork ancestry.
The one that's more stalk based.
Sorry?
Yeah. So one that's more stalk based.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hmm.
So yes,
Oh.
Dan. It's Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Hey,
Hey, Dan.
Oh, I thought you were like,
Dear
We are playing.
Lord.
We are playing.
Yeah, we only have like 20 minutes left, though.
Yeah, we're just doing some clothing shopping before.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they come up to you, looking down their glasses at you, and says in Prideland's Common,
maybe I was just
what can I do for you?
We're interested in some new outfits.
Let's see how we do.
Well, yes,
I just really want the chest of fortune because I've only got like.
I'm
5 of
assuming
them
you
so far.
all need new outfits?
Orcthart, fine, but try new clothes if Amethyst may want.
Yeah.
I imagine you're saying that in Prideland's Common, so Amethyst doesn't even understand.
Yeah, he'd translate it.
Hmm?
Ask for clothes.
Yeah, I definitely want some. You can have some of. You should try on some too. It might be fun.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're new and... Yeah, we're currently new in the city and we're on vacation.
Ah,
Boss.
very good. Well, welcome to Migra. As you can see, we're a little more civil than the rest of the Pridelands.
Yeah.
Let's get you looking like migrants.
Hmm.
And he's
Should I ram into their boat?
starts picking out. He looks each of you up and down and starts picking out several items of clothing for you. Well, for everyone except Amethyst.
Amethyst is just kind of clap her hands above her head so he actually notices the fact that she's there.
Oh, hello there. Just bear with me 1 minute. I'm serving these people here.
The person clapping is with our group.
Oh,
Hard to see sometimes.
fair enough. I will.
I imagine Quill would almost pick like something like a light blue, sort of very faint
Yeah.
color and uses that. Just takes that on her to like highlight her.
Okay. Make her easier to see.
Yeah.
Does do any of you have fairy fire? Because that would be perfect for this.
I've got fairy fire actually.
You want to put fairy fire on her? So So anyway, he picks out some dresses for you as well.
Oh, this is gonna be fun having to highlight you every time.
This is annoying.
That's fun.
Well, you got
Hey, you're the one that wanted to be unseeable.
I guess that's true. And I guess it is kind of fun. If I just wanted...
We sunk.
It could be more like a thief.
Yeah, you might want to consider maybe like a bell to wear at times.
Literally a bell.
Why don't you see if he has any bows with bells on it then, Quill?
So,
Imagine Quill would actually ask, do you have any accessories that might be, that fits with a nobleman look that has like a bell?
well, some of the younger kids have taken to wearing collars. They see it as a statement
And they got me.
that civilization enslaves us all, that sort of thing. Some of those have bells on them. Personally, I find them tasteless, but...
I imagine he looks over to where Amethyst is and just goes, well, you want to call her?
With a bell.
He almost... Because he knows exactly what
Are
that
you
sounds
just
like.
saying you want to call her?
Yeah.
He doesn't say with a bell or anything else, does he?
You just...
Um...
You remember what happened last time?
Mm-hmm.
You did
What?
something like that.
John.
Ding ding, our Copeland mansion. Ding ding.
Quill, you
Any
want to run
bells?
by what you're asking me again?
Is that ringing
I'm
any bells?
fine.
Go for it.
Basically, they have collars that have bells.
Oh, that... I guess that wouldn't look too bad if it's... As long as it's purple. I like the color purple.
Yeah, Quill would ask, does it come in purple?
Let's have a look. And he goes back and he finds a purple sparkly leather collar with a bell on it. And he even brings you several dresses that would coordinate with said sparkly purple collar.
Thank you.
Of course, Amethyst does not look very happy at the sparkles.
Well,
Oh, Quill's just eating this up.
he also brings out a matching leash.
That looks cute.
I imagine that Quill just loses it. Like,
Marlo and Quill are just both absolutely losing it in fits of laughter.
Now, of course, you don't need to have the leash as well if you want. If you don't want. Though the kids do seem to go for it.
I imagine the collar might be a bit much.
The leash.
The leash. The lead.
I'm not wearing a leash. That is humiliating. Sparkly anything is humiliating.
So you want to ask for something that's not sparkly?
Yeah,
Okay.
Amethyst, I hate sparkly things. Quill.
Do you have anything that... Do you have a purple that's less sparkling?
Certainly. And he brings out another one that seems to be trimmed in purple velvet. No sparkles on it at all.
course, her expression changed from absolutely horrifying to just like, yeah, this is cool.
Closer to the right idea.
Yeah, sparkly is not my thing. Though I'm sure I would love a blue sparkly dress.
It's
That
basically
seems like something.
it's basically a velvet choker with a bell on.
Yeah. And some dresses that are like, that
Cool.
are the same.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. She's gonna pick some out. I imagine she gets one dress in the choker. You ask him how much it is?
He asks.
Are you going for all the outfits or just that one set?
Quill relays the information to Amethyst.
You, Marlo, Quill, do you guys actually have money to spend?
Yeah, I do.
I've got like 500.
Then
By
I'm
the
only
way,
buying an Urkthurts.
Alright.
Because I actually am pretty sure Urkthurt has no gold on him.
No.
then yeah, I imagine then Quill would ask, like, what would you suggest as a accessory for a lizard folk friend here to match the collar?
How about a muzzle?
I imagine that wouldn't be great for you, Oakther, would it be?
No.
Anything else?
Pocket watch?
Is that any good to you, Oakther?
What a watch.
A gold chain? Rings?
He's like, it doesn't compute with him.
Sparkly thing. Do you want a sparkly thing around the neck? Or a sparkly thing you put on your hands?
Hands? No. He's having trouble deciding, clearly.
Anyway, if you just want the costumes, want the outfits, it would be 60 gold for all 4 sets. For the accessories, jewelry, etc. Just 5 gold for the collar. None of the rest of you seem overly interested in accessories. Though I do have this rather fabulous signet ring, also 5 gold pieces that would go rather well with the lizard folk's new attire.
Okay, if that good.
How much?
Oh, what outfits did Quill end up with being suggested?
He picked out something for you in a light blue, like a polo neck with room for your wings, and casual dress pants. Again, with room for your tail.
So, what do you guys think? Do you think I look good in a blue?
It's like a powder blue.
Blue looks nice.
Looks good. What did he give Urkthur? I wonder. What did he dress a lizard folk in?
Now your skin tone is primarily green, yes?
Yep.
Yeah. So he would probably have gone with some dark muted colours so as not to clash too much with your green. So simple blacks and dark greys.
Okay.
You look amazing, Urkthur.
What is he, what kind of clothing is it specifically? I mean, is it a hoodie, a t-shirt, a tank top, etc.? I don't know, like, I want to be able to picture this.
Muscle shirt. Show off your ripped
Alright, nice.
physique.
Yep.
Yeah. Imagine the casual dress pants and polo shirt would match a thin figure.
Mm-hmm. He knows how to dress you. But anyway, are you buying the outfits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So 65?
70 altogether, including the collar and the ring.
No. Yeah, okay. Then she'll... Amethyst just like hearing like it's 70, we'll just pay it since that's so little.
Now you have a collar that goes ting-ling-ling-ling everywhere you go.
Oh, Lord.
It's gonna be awful for stealth, but I guess you can take it off anytime.
I can take it off and put it in my bag.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean. The whole purpose of it is when we need to be casual, you can put it on the collar and we can be able to hear you.
So,
When you need to be stealth, just take it off and put it in somewhere that can muffle the sound.
Mm-hmm.
so where do you guys want to go next?
I mean, weren't we going to pick up some sort of book so we could understand the language?
Yeah, bookshop.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see we're about 5 minutes till the end.
You gonna go back to your ship?
Yeah, my big idea to go check on Lyra.
Yeah.
We don't want her annoying the workers too much.
Yeah.
You come back to find the mechanics are giving the ship a finish, making it look clean and shiny.
And Draconic to say, wow, you all did a really good job.
Thanks. Now, turns out we needed a little bit more work than we expected, so all told it comes to about 83.
83 more or 83 total? Because I've already paid
Total.
50k.
Yeah,
Okay.
so on top of the 50 you already paid, it would be 33 more.
Roll insight, come on. This dude is obviously scamming.
Fine, yeah, she's gonna roll insight.
Help action? No, I wouldn't be able to give the help action because I literally don't understand anything.
15?
He may be trying to hold you over a barrel a bit.
Are you This more seems like... Are you really sure that's how much it costs? And she's gonna look at him, just glaring. You really don't want to lie to me.
I'm not lying. Look, it's all here on the invoice. And of course the invoice is written in Pridelands Common.
Quill. Handing it over.
I look it over.
Most of the costs seem to be labour. And it's a little inflated.
A little inflated, but then we are kind of working on a bit of a back burner here.
What an inflate?
Basically a little higher than necessary, but
Oh, I assure you we do quality work, and that's what we're worth. I'm sure you won't have any problems with it. We had to upgrade the engine, you see, to make sure it could put out enough extra power to power all of the mana ports we put in for you.
That's fair.
anything we should be aware of mana ports for safety reasons?
Yeah, don't stick your fingers in them.
God. He's gonna hand over
You probably
the money
shouldn't.
since
You probably shouldn't lick them either.
Do you have anything like, let's say, to protect a child. I know there is no visible child, but just... Is there any, like, prevention?
Yeah, you can get mana port caps at almost any general store. You can...
Okay, thank you for telling me that. Are you... No. Don't lie to me, Amethyst. Maybe. They already told me once not... They already stopped me once from licking it.
Do you know what? You are aware that's how you taste basically lightning.
I wanted to see what the magic tasted like.
It would probably taste like pain.
What is pain? Wait, what does pain taste like?
Yeah, I imagine you just hear him. Yeah, Quill just face palms like
Bite tongue.
like there's just no preventing it.
No, she just taking a draconic. What would Iggy do hearing the yelling of what does pain taste like? I want to know what.
He's just face palming.
Arthur would probably respond with bite tongue hard.
Don't bite your tongue.
Okay. Of course, Amethyst just looks back at the mechanic. Do you see what we're dealing with here?
Yeah. So it's all done. You can take off whenever you want.
Yeah, let's get on the ship and take back off, guys.
Oh, took the liberty of hooking up your new sky vision for you too. It's in the main room.
No, thank you.
Yeah. I assume once we get in, we lift off and land outside the city again. To
Well, we aren't really landing; we're floating.
Ah.
Amethyst, why are you wearing a collar? You're not a dog. Shut up. Oh.
All right, we're gonna have to put. This is fun, but we're gonna have to put a pin in it here because.
Yeah, I gotta take a break, dude.
Yeah, we'll take an hour break and then we'll go. Then we'll do the Ballad of Bashmir the Bold.
Yep.
So, I hope you guys listening have enjoyed this as much as we enjoyed playing. Sorry that one of you didn't.
What?
Yeah, somebody mentioned in the YouTube that they thought the game was boring, but that's okay. We can't win them all. We also had somebody sign up to join the Ocean Odyssey game while we were playing.
Oh, nice.
Which is awesome. So.
Oh God, Ocean Odyssey.
Yeah.
That's kind of scary. Why would you throw someone new on Ocean Odyssey?
They wanted to join a Wednesday game.
I tell you.
It's going to be fun. So, if you'd like to join a game too, there's a link in the description below to our Discord server. I am a paid DM, so bear that in mind. You can still be a member of the community even if you don't want to join the games. In the meantime, no matter what role you play,